chat. I'm here now. Well, look at that. All right. Well, that was not the screen I
Wait, what?
intended to be
Are
on.
you on the wrong screen?
But I'm here.
Yawning is here.
Whoopsies. Rolled right into that one on accident there. Had some stuff open that I didn't necessarily want to be open there, but it's here now. I'm here now.
You're muted.
Whoopsie
You're
daisies.
muted.
I'm not muted. I'm not muted now. It took me a couple seconds to notice. But what's up? I need only about 2 minutes, chat. Give me about 2 minutes to straighten my damn self out, because that was not my... See, I gotta...
Mr. Streamer Man, unprepared. Scuff stream, first scuff stream.
It's fucking... Not the first, for sure. Definitely not the first, but we...
Unk is here! I feel like I haven't seen Unk in a long time.
I know. I'm sorry?
He's here before 1:15. He tries to be here at like...
Guys, y'all don't understand.
At like 1.
Guys, y'all don't understand. It's I'm always trying to be fully prepared. I don't know. I guess I'm okay. I guess I can jump right into it. I don't know.
What do you mean, Unk?
I want to rinse my face off. You're ending it. What do you mean? What do you mean you're ending it? Guys. The great news is you've both received your playing cards. So now...
Wait, you shipped them? Crazy.
Now everything's better. How dare Mr. Streamerman have a life? I'm trying not to. I promise.
I need to get with Minty and see if she can order some cards for me.
I'm trying not to. My friend is here. You did get your cards. Fantastic. They didn't wallow in the effervescent abyss of your front porch. We love that. Hold on. This is gonna come.
Yawning's the one that said he got them, not Unk. Oh my god, Mr. Streamerman doesn't even realize who's talking.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's right. I get them mixed up.
Unk's the one that... Yeah, Unk's the one that did
These
it.
two are occasionally interchangeable. I mean, they're both furries. They're both
That's
weird.
great. Wait a minute. No, Yawning's the one that got at it. Oh my god, Mr. Streamerman can't even remember his own viewers. Don't worry, I remember you two. You all matter to me.
Wow, that's crazy. It is what it is. How dare you mix us up? Bruh, I didn't. It's always been this way.
Always has been or something.
Yeah, insert the gun meme. The gun on the moon. Moon gun.
Yeah, you two are the originals and he can't even be bothered to remember you two. That's wild.
That's too much. You're doing too much. I got them less than 24 hours after you shipped them. That's true, though. You got them real fast. That delivery date was like a 3-day expectation, and they were just like,
Wait, really?
What if we strap them
That's
to a
crazy.
rocket and sent that motherfucker?
Isn't he in, like, India? That's actually crazy you get him that quick.
In India.
I know one of them's in India. I'm pretty sure it's, if I remember right.
Super Earth. Our home.
I don't know. They only get off at the same time. Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted.
Liberty.
So sad that Helldivers can't go to the moon, but we did blow it up during one of our wars. So, no surprise there.
Oh, hello.
Crazy.
Lore drop you weren't aware of?
But freedom doesn't come free.
We blew the moon up like 200 years ago during inter-humanity war. That's my cousin that's in India. The humanity blew it up.
Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now.
Straight to oblivion.
I just know it's been mentioned a few times.
That is.
You're starving.
You make the most
Now's the
important
freaking
decision
time.
of your life.
Good news.
Prove to yourself
I have a
that
pizza
you
on
have
the way. Would you
strength
like some?
and
I can
the
ship it there in
courage
2 to 3 business
to
days.
be
Or you can let me ship it there and it'll get there in less than 24 hours.
Join the Helldivers.
Well, it's gonna say 2 to 3
Become
business
part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms.
Maximum health increase. Let's go.
Me. I want pizza. Yawning needs pizza.
Unk's the one that needed. Unk's the one that's hungry. Sorry, Yawning.
But Yawning yearns for the pizza.
I only have so much pizza to go around.
So we have 2 hours to liberate Haldus and Hydrobius.
Are those both Illuminate planets?
You know what, chat? I told y'all.
Are those both Illuminate planets?
They're both Illuminate planets, and it's because we spent 3 days trying to capture Mog. We mogged for 3 straight days.
Mogging for 3 days. Oh my god. Eat 17 bowls of soup right now. Well, good thing I know a place you can get unlimited bowls of soup for only $12.99.
There's a fucking limit, okay?
Is there?
No, but there should be.
I had a guy go through 7 bowls of soup and 3 things of salad, okay? I don't think there is a limit.
Hold, please. I'm
Bro
DMing
used
you.
a lot of cheese, too.
I'm DMing you, Athena. Give me just a second.
He's lying. I have not received a DM.
I'm typing very, very slowly.
You're supposed to be a gamer, and that's your API?
API is different from typing speed. My API is incredible. My typing speed is abysmal.
That's crazy. Be better.
I'm also not in any remotely good posture for typing. I'm literally
That's crazy.
lower than my keyboard.
That's crazy.
My keyboard
You
is
want to know something hilarious, actually?
at like
I'm quicker
chest
at
height.
typing with an... I'm quicker at typing with a controller than a keyboard sometimes. Like, for all the crap my parents gave me, my stepmom was actually impressed with how quickly I could type with a controller.
Duh! I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping. The medical problems levels of don't do that.
You've outed we work at an Italian restaurant before, so I had a guy.
No, you.
No, you've mentioned it.
Shut up.
You've mentioned it yourself. I had one table go through like 3 blocks of cheese by themselves. my manager questioned me about it. I'm like, yeah, they wanted that many. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I've seen some shit. I went to war. I'm telling you, if it's crazy and it could have happened, y'all sure do got some hungry customers. Yeah, not me out here liking my own live.
I don't normally have that much happen. Like, usually it's like 3 if they're there specifically for it. Sometimes 4. But usually it's only like 1 or 2.
Heyo, shoutouts to Vanessa and Brian Cushing for the subs. Just noticed y'all on the sub bar here. Very much appreciate that. We are an inch away from 120 here. Holy crap.
420.
420. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do if I'm at 420. I'm freaking out. I do want to announce right now for the subs that are here, because I'm going to end up making this announcement a couple of times because it's in the description, but a lot of people don't read descriptions for lives, and I totally get that. We are doing a giveaway. We are doing a giveaway on June 20th, and we are going to give away Helldivers 2. You can have the friend code for it. You can resell it if you want to, like whatever you want to do. If you want to gift it off, or 420 stream. Me doing illicit things at 420 subs. But yeah, literally, if you don't want that, you already own the game, you don't want to like gift it to somebody else. If you already have it, I will happily do equivalent super credits for you if you're a player in the game, and get you hooked up. That's functionally it's about like $45 worth of a giveaway here. It's maybe not a lot, but you know, it's what I'm doing. It's what I'm doing. I'm trying to do it for y'all. But yeah, keep an eye out for that. Anybody who subs between now and 6:20, you know, you're in the running. You are in the running. But yeah. Let's go ahead and get started here. I'm going to probably just drop the major order. The squids are still interesting to me as far as the gameplay. As long as there's not a freaking Leviathan on the planet, we're good to go. Yeah, see, that's where you lost me at Leviathan Blockade right there. You lost me at Leviathan Blockade, and I'm not doing all that shit.
No.
Here we go.
Let us secure the sustenance of Super Earth.
Yeah, I hate the Leviathan Blockade.
Yeah, pretty bad. Are the OGs
Did they give us
eligible?
good
Absolutely, the OGs are eligible. And if you don't want it on Steam and you play on PlayStation, we'll do it there too. Are you eligible?
Streamerman not even giving out cards is crazy.
Look, there might be some additional stuff in there for some other members of the stream. We'll see what happens. We'll see what I'm able to do.
He still hasn't repented either for the other day by giving out all those cards either.
What?
Oh, you don't remember the other day?
Oh no.
When
You sit down.
When the pastor joined the chat. That definitely wasn't Unk or yawning.
You grab a chair and stay in it.
Look, I'm just here to bring back the things that happened in chat from like a while ago. Okay?
No, we know why you're here.
I'm here to cause chaos. I'm here to cause chaos, always.
We know why you're here. Don't pretend. Don't pretend this isn't something other than what you're claiming it is.
Well, what do you think I'm actually here for?
Oh, we know why you're here.
What's that? Enlighten me.
Shit. I wasn't ready to be put on the spot.
I'm here to hang out with my friends, Yawning and Unk, obviously.
Oh, the heavy
Before
armor.
they hit me back with the, wait a minute, I don't even know you.
Doomed Sinner. I heard we were talking about a pastor. Doomed Sinner is back, guys.
They remember the login information.
Oh, the Switch account happened so fast. I'm in dire need of a pastor or a bowl of soup. I'll bet you're in dire need of a bowl of soup.
Doom pasta or something.
This is insane. You guys are crazy. Where's the new... I got the new cape. Oh, that's...
So that's why they went quiet, though. They were switching accounts. Okay. Understandable.
Understandable. Dunderstandable.
We got 50% damage to it. That's crazy.
I take like 5 gallons of chicken and dump. You're beyond saving. Yes. Pastor Yi steps in just to remind the doomed sinner what the word doom means.
What? It was just Pastor last time I saw him in chat. Oh god.
Pasta Yi.
Oh. Pasta Yi. Literally didn't switch accounts. So you just have that tab open on another one?
It's just open simultaneously. Oh, that's believable.
Not denying it anymore either. That's his account. That's crazy.
I don't think that's what he was saying.
Ammo is just so good in this game.
Oh, I didn't tell you. I got one more thing to DM you while everybody's getting in.
Yeah, I get to know all the secret stuff. That's my cousin in Argentina. I don't believe that.
I'll be right back.
I really want to believe that you all are such big fans of Mr. Streamer that you just tell everyone in your lives about him, but like, it's a little interesting how neither of you talk at the same time.
The Illuminate think they are above us. Prove them wrong.
Kardashian is literally next to me. Unc, did you mean to post that on the other account? You only type so fast.
West, 100 meters.
Okay, so sorry.
So, the lore deepens. I think Unc messed up on typing something.
Somehow I'm still alive. I'm not.
I think Unc messed up on typing. I meant to post the Kim Kardashian's right next to me thing on Pastor Yi. So
yeah.
I now know who owns which account.
Ah!
Unc is the pastor. Doom Center is yawning.
We've discovered. Alright, let me get this set up.
All four of us. That'd be hilarious if all four accounts are just owned by the same person. That would actually be hilarious. You know what? That's the new lore. Punk, Yawning, Pastor Yi, and Doom Center are all the same person.
How do I find this? I need to find this studio on my phone for TikTok and get it working properly.
Requesting calling in reinforcements.
The head cannon I choose to run with.
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound. Requesting.
Oh yeah, for sure. They confirm it.
The armor set that's supposed to have a chance of not getting a limb injured. First bit of damage I take, I get a broken fucking leg.
Congratulations. You suck at the game.
Or something.
My streamer man is actually garbage at video games.
Something like that. Why are you adding my dissociative identity disorder? Bro, you're straight out of Split.
I'm not outing anything. I'm just pointing out some facts here.
It's going well, chat. It's going very well. Okay. I need to pull TikTok up on my phone.
Who would it ever be on that app?
I mean, all the people that are watching in vertical version on TikTok, the other site that I constantly stream on.
Crazy. Realistically, who would ever watch you anyways?
Thank you. Your support is well loved.
You're welcome.
Let's know each other.
Never met these people. Call it intuition or something.
Over the top, lads. We might fail the MO, but we can have this planet in a day. Yeah, we can, Stripey. Also, welcome in. Welcome back in there, brother.
Hello, Stripey.
God, I do not love this weapon. Ayo, super samples for the babies.
You actually got called. Wild.
Off topic, but I actually got called on IRL today.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I don't have enough ammo for you. Maybe I can do a thing. Nope.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Wait, no, that didn't kill him. Ah! I gotta go collect the flag though. It's so far away. Is it worth it?
Point me to the enemy.
I like that the only one that said anything below 80 for your age is the pastor.
Calling down a walker.
Wow, we love that. Poor fella. I'm so sick of. Bro, he didn't even hit me. How the fuck? I'm sick of
said a
flesh
bad
bombs,
word.
I
I'm no
swear.
longer allowed to watch.
Why do they always drop my shit on the highest fucking object in the area?
Mr. Streamer Man has a bad body now. He says lots of cuss words. Kind of crazy.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, being 30 is awful.
Calling in reinforcements.
What is wrong with
I can't imagine living life as a 30-year-old. That's gotta be horrible.
This is ridiculous. Hate. You gotta be hateful.
How is this hateful?
Requesting air support.
How is this hateful? What's wrong, Mr. Streamer Man?
Gotta be hate speech.
What's wrong, Mr. Streamer Man? You got something to
Can't
admit?
imagine being that ancient. You guys. You guys. Stab it. I wanted to stab it, Stripey. I couldn't, but I didn't have my flag. My flag didn't come down. I borked the drop here because I hit drop and then I went to go like feel a little better for a second and rinse my face off because we are surprisingly agile for a walker. Yeah, actually, it really kind of is. These things are pretty impressive as far as tech goes. Hold on, where is my flag though? I don't feel comfortable without my emotional support flag.
Requesting orbital.
All right, that's it.
Requesting air support.
Who put it over there? I see it. It's buried.
Requesting orbital strike.
Haha! Oh shit, I'm stuck. Okay. Alright, now we can properly support the team and the operations of managed democracy. Let's do it.
Sending in an eagle.
I do want there to be a sprint feature for these things, where they kind of like realistically can't shoot and they kind of do the like a full-blown run stride. I think that'd be amazing. I found it! I found it, Stripey. I recovered the standard. It's just a bit dusty. Just a little bit dusty. Much like my 30-year-old self. Ooh, said it out loud. No. Anyway. Okay. Blood gets out dust. Does it? I don't know that that makes a whole lot of logical sense. I'm here for it theoretically. Too quiet. Too quiet for mech voting right now. Ah, lads, enemies of democracy. I shall unleash auto cannon. It'll at least cover it up. Or dye it the correct color.
Reinforcing!
Get some!
I saw a crazy idea that somebody had where they were like, we need to let mechs emote, it's time. And I was like, I would love nothing more than to be able to do the super salute in a mech. God damn, flying targets are hard to hit. You're so quiet now.
Skill issue.
Got him. We're out of ammo, lads.
Calling in orbital strike. What injury?
Dropping in. North, 100 meters.
Helldivers never die.
Oh yeah. How did y'all like the little notes? Seraphin with the caw. What's up? What's up? How we doing? Fixed bayonets, lads. We're charging.
Thank you.
Oh shit! I did bring the wrong friggin' primary. That's okay. Life goes on. Uh-oh.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Yeah! Oh, he didn't fly low enough. Goddamn Icarus types. Yeah. I'm putting these cards on the mantle. Yep. Welcome to Flock Nation. Woo woo. Caw caw. The Hallow King peak gameplay as usual. Hey, welcome back, man. It's been some time. How are you doing? Wallet. I carry that note in my wallet. You carry that note in your wallet? It's actually super dope if you do. I appreciate the shit out of that.
Requesting air support.
Let's see. Orbital gas strike should be able to knock this out. Let's just give it a hand. Take a little bit of the shielding off.
A lot of shadows today. I don't think I've ever seen this many at once, actually.
Oh, you should have been here last night.
I was helping a friend in Warfare.
That's okay. I'm not holding it against you for much. You know, just a little while. Ow.
Helping a
Stabbed in
friend
the
in a
ass.
better game than Helldivers. So
Oh, wow. Wow. Crazy.
I stand by that.
Squad outpost. Spotted.
Your time in the game speaks to that too.
Oh, yeah, definitely not the 10 years difference in availability of the game's, like, life. No, that couldn't have anything to do with it, huh? Hold on, chat. I gotta get this guy back in.
Reinforcing.
Bop.
I'd argue you played a little bit more back when we were actually playing.
I'd argue my lifestyle was different at that time, and that I was able to play Warframe more at that time.
Yeah, nah, I don't believe that one.
Found something.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I would never, always getting off when I do. Wow, out of context. Uh-oh.
Where is the light? I get tired. Get tired less.
Falling in a snowball.
Alright, if the other divers will deal with everything else, I can handle all of the ground-based damage.
24 bullets in a revolver seems kind of ridiculous.
Does it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. Okay. I think he's obsessed with me, guys. I'm scared.
I think you're obsessed with each other, but you know, whatever.
You don't judge, man. Not around here.
It's 2025. Y'all are allowed to be obsessed with each other if you want to be obsessed with
Absolutely.
We support you.
Air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
All right.
Sorry, affirmative. Thank you. I got the terminal.
Holy shit. The mech suits are sick. They are sick as fuck, but they really do need a little bit more. And I think once they give us the access to like unlock upgrades to them a little bit, they'll be what they need to be. But they do miss the mark a little bit still to some degree.
Layer extraction speed swift.
Tagging down.
Streamer man's hating on mechs again. Crazy,
Not hating
wild,
on them.
kooky. Crazy, wild, kooky.
Requesting air support.
Got him. If I talk louder than him, he can't win.
I can just turn you down.
That doesn't win the argument though. That just proves that my argument is getting to you and therefore you lost.
No. I think
Exactly
being
what that
being in a
means.
position of power at the end of the day automatically makes me the winner.
Streamer man lost the argument.
Over here, abusing authority.
Calling down a sentry.
That'll do it. Probably. And it did! Haha!
You heard it here first. Streamer man abuses authority. Let's go.
Yes, Zaddy. Oh boy.
What did you just say? Streamer man just said that?
Yep.
Hello?
I'm just repeating what the chat says, okay?
You all got him to say funny words? Haha.
Haha!
Found something.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting jetpack.
Streamer said it. Oh, I really wish I hadn't.
Somebody soundboard that out of context.
Oh, I'll say chicken jockey. I don't got a problem saying chicken
You gotta
jockey.
say it in the voice, though. You gotta say it in the voice, though.
I don't know what the voice is. I haven't seen the movie. I'm not that guy.
Didn't you say you had like a kid or something? Why haven't you seen that?
He's 2.
Okay, and what's your fucking point?
What would be the value? He wouldn't
So
even
he'll
remember
learn-
the movie.
I learned to say chicken very annoyingly.
He's still working on Mama.
But chicken jockey's more important.
Chicken jockey. Just do check. Come on.
Requesting air support.
Sounds the same in every movie. That's true, but I don't know the emotional context behind it, so I'm not gonna be able to deliver it very well.
Like, excited? I don't know. I haven't seen the movie either.
This thing is a mind of its own! Oh no, am I dead? Am I dead, chat?
You heard it here first. Streamer Man is dead.
Bye bye, Jeep. The Jeep is gone, chat.
Calling in orbital strike. Out of stim.
I'm out of stims, too. Chat, I'm scared.
Calling down a sentry.
It's great news, though, chat. There is a silver lining, if you believe in such things. I do have access to a walker.
Calling down a walker.
Imagine Jason Momoa is about to fight the chicken jockey and you're calling its name. Why am I being given my role leads by the director?
Imagine Mr. Streamer Man will even say chicken jockey right now. Refuses to say it even. Like he hates you.
Almost died there, chat, but we didn't. We pulled it out at the last freaking second. Holy crap. Yo, Jeffy the Shark over there on TikTok, thanks for sticking around for a bit. Really appreciate you. You're so let down. I don't know, man. I'm just not in the headspace right now to yell chicken jockey in the way that you want me to yell chicken jockey. What planet am I
Are you
on?
ever?
I believe this is Hydrobius, which is a
We're not
hilarious
mogging it
name
anymore.
for a desert.
We're not mogging it anymore. That's crazy.
We can't mog it anymore. Mog's not available.
Streamer Man won't even mog for me.
You don't want me mogging. It doesn't bring value.
Caught me mogging.
You caught me mogging.
You sly doggy. Hey, that was an incredible movie. Second one, not as much.
That was an
Oh,
incredible
I found
movie.
something.
That was an
I found
incredible movie. Did you just say that unironically?
Calling in extraction.
That was an incredible movie. I don't know what the rest of
You
the
know,
code is.
actually, I
Up,
actually
left,
didn't,
right,
didn't
up.
catch it, but yes, I did say.
Stupid.
Calling
You're
down
not
something
wrong.
more important to pin than whatever I had pinned before.
reinforcements.
And getting mogged hard.
Throwing supply beacon.
You know what? That's even better than what I just pinned.
Requesting orbital strike.
Mog me harder. I mean, what?
Yeah, I pinned
down a
D's,
sentry.
the D's nuts joke, but then he posted that.
Requesting orbital strike. What's in your
Good work, lads. We can now get back to the destroyer in time for measles and that newfound music called The World War I reference is hilarious. I think this is Stripey's favorite loadout. Unintentional war crimes.
War crimes are always intentional.
Not the first time. Ah, another mech enjoyer. Another bot sympathizer. Wait, no, not the second one.
Unk clearly does not understand the
There we go.
You're welcome, Yanni. I aim to be helpful to everyone but Mr. Streamerman.
What's up, DAG1 over there on TikTok? How we doing? Gone in a heartbeat. I do believe we can get on the Pelican there, sir. I love high-level missions and everybody just wanting to be the last person on the Pelican. Nobody ever wants to be first on the Pelican. I don't know if it's that feeling of I'm not going to be the one that bitched out first. You know what I mean? Oh.
A juice.
Joining the fray. Reloading.
What? What was that? Purple.
Marking location. Never mind.
For the Horde! For democracy!
Arrowhead stole the shit.
Yeah, they didn't steal it. Oh right, Xbox is getting Steam reinforcements are coming. I heard.
Wait, what?
I heard. There's been some testing. There's been some rumors that people are able to join now, and they have Xbox tags on their player names.
That's actually crazy.
Lads, it's time to go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Get on the goddamn boat. We are leaving, so.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, man. Xbox getting Steam. Yup. Yup. They're coming, boys. The fucking ODST are on their way. Don't worry about the long-term effects of inhaling chemical weapons. I'm not. We're going to Vietnam next. Don't worry, Stripey. We're stepping it up. We're going to Vietnam now. Actually, I could. I think the other planet. No, yeah, okay, yeah. I just fought in the barren wastelands of Hydrobius in the World War I set. Now I'm gonna go. Watch this. I'm gonna go to Vietnam. We're gonna go to Vietnam. We're gonna go to Vietnam against the squids. All right. It'll be fine. We smoke like 3 cartons of smokes a day anyways. Yeah, exactly, man. You know, it's crazy. Malevolon, I can't go back to Malevolon Seraphim. I'm so sorry it's not available, but the moment it is, you know I will be on that planet from start to finish of its liberation. Because if anybody is a true Malevolon enjoyer, I am. Others have PTSD. I get excited. I get the good shivers.
A victory for democracy.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's switch up. Let's switch up. All right. Achoo! Pardon me. Oh, we'll take the bushwhacker. That's fine. There we go. The one thing I don't want to take is the throwing knives. They're just super terrible, so I'm going to go to the frags. And as far
They
as...
are actually awful.
They need
like
something.
even for roleplay purposes. The other thing is they're so hard to hit with.
I don't have a HUD either, so imagine.
Like they're so inaccurate, dude.
Where is it? Is this one? It's this one. Yeah. Yeah. Willie Pete. Bust out the Willie Pete. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm not a dumbass. I know what that is. Give me a second. We'll go grab it. We're gonna go to Haldis. There's no reason to be here, but hey, whatever. We're gonna go to Haldis. And if these guys want to leave, that's fine. They can leave.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Initiating FTL.
We're not gonna win this MO anyway, so I'm just gonna play on whatever planet I want to, because there's literally no point pushing. I'm still technically doing it, but it is what it is.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates.
I
locked.
need them also to give me access to change the smoke's color. So, technically an MO planet. Technically a planet on the MO. Alright. So... Did they update the tower? Update the tower. Update the tower? What tower? Goldfish! Going to bed early tonight. Have to be on day tomorrow. Oh. Ah, gotcha. Well, welcome back. We appreciate having you regardless. We'll take you anytime. There we go. And then we're gonna do mines. We'll do. Damn, chat. What do we want to do? Still don't know what tower we're talking about. So it won't be any like spamming tonight. That's okay, Goldfish. Give your hand a rest. Like 1 hour and 15 minutes left anyways, besides this MO has been too messy from the start. That's alright. I'm still on an MO planet. Man, what am I thinking?
Purple.
That must be it. You sure right, you know?
I am.
Allied
I'm always
destroyer
right.
has joined squadron.
I'm the most right person you'll ever meet.
No.
Or something.
No, definitely not that.
Don't take that out of context.
There we go. We'll just go with that. That seems fair enough. This way I can toss a ton of smokes. I need smokes to be recolorable. Wait, hold on. You sure right. The closest thing I have to Agent Orange is gonna be
Wait, and he plans on farming Hydron for level. Wait a minute.
What the fuck?
Is that a Warframe reference?
That's a Warframe reference, but why? Did they update the tower and he plans on farming Hydron for levels? What are you talking about right
Wait a minute, did they update the oh
Like
my
Destiny?
God. It's a reference within a reference. I still love it. I know it's not effective, but
Do not let fear stop you. We need not understand their ways in order to annihilate them.
Alright.
Calling down support.
Is Sir back?
Zer's there every Friday.
Thank you for the shares there, Goldfish. We really appreciate that, as you know.
It's not Friday, so Zer's not there. I don't know if Barrow is there either this week. Or not.
Zer has Gallahorn right now. Gallahorn right now. Oh shit.
Is this a Barrow week, actually? I can't remember. I think it is, actually. I don't know how to tell if it's a Barrow week without actually looking.
Requesting orbital.
Sending in an eagle.
There we go.
Wait a minute, is that another reference? Are we just referenced it right now? I don't think one is even a custom.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Jesus, this drop is coming apart at the seams. I'm gonna keep pulling back just a little bit. Just gonna pull back a little bit.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Yeah, but you weren't ready for me to say that, were you?
I knew 100% that that's what you were going to do.
Then
You don't
why
surprise me
did
anymore.
you stop?
Why would I stop you?
Oh.
I'll let you make your own bad decisions. That's what I'm here for. Good. Oh God! Wait, he didn't even think. Bro, what was that? What was that swing animation? About a foot. Good morning, Helldivers! It's Radio Helldivers here, reminding you to keep up the good fight and remember your sweethearts back home. It gets better after the smoke clears and the napalm stops burning. Alright, we had to do it. It had to be done.
Somebody uploaded a video that's beating Warframe at MR0.
Saw that. Tomorrow night, however we dive, your last live. What? Your last live? What about my last live? Oh, are you talking about how, like, fucking epic yesterday night was? Cause, like, holy shit.
Well, I'm gonna hop off, eat some food, and go to bed.
Sounds great.
You have fun.
Yep. Say goodbye to chat. Don't be a jerk. Already left. Sorry, chat. Where are her manners?
Changing map. East,
There we go.
200 meters.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
Oh my god, sprint when I tell you to sprint, dude. Okay. I'm super close to my MG. I know I am, and I need that shit. Like, kind of bad.
Thank you.
New mag.
We're almost there.
Requesting air support.
Okay. Should be in here. Or pretty close. I'm looking, chat. I'm looking for it. Ayo, Potassium Chase over there on TikTok. What's up? What's up? Damn, what happened? Went right past it. Good night there, Goldfish. Appreciate you. You take it easy, alright?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yes, in his eye there. Oh, Jesus, it's stir. There we go.
Reinforcing.
Okay. What is that?
Sending in an eagle.
Sorry for the shout. Nighthawk. Sorry for a shout.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Did y'all play Destiny at all recently? If y'all haven't played any Destiny at all recently, Nighthawk went like kind of insane for the final shape. They kind of let that one get away from them. No, it sucks now. Fair enough. With a hard light though, yeah, exactly.
Calling down a walker.
Bro, what is the squad even doing?
Flood light for Super Earth.
Woo!
Negative. Follow me.
Calling in
Have some Agent
orbital
Green.
support.
Oh my god, I'm alive. Holy shit. Oh my lord! Some folks are born to wave the flag. Oh, the yellow, white, and blue. Oh yeah, great job! Well done, Stripey. I didn't do the witness raid though. I did some of the witness. I did some of the witness raid, but I never actually stuck around to complete one. And a lot of that was due to the, like, I knew what I was doing on, what is it called? What is it called? It was the puzzle that, like, took everybody, like, 6 weeks to get figured out. This whole space kind of sucks. I need trees. My entire loadout was hoping I'd have more trees. There we go.
Requesting air support.
All right. Anyway, okay. But yeah, I can't remember what part of the raid it was called, but it was the part that was like the major puzzle that a lot of people were always fucking up. And it didn't seem that hard. I didn't understand why it like was so difficult for people. Because it just made no sense to me that it was so difficult. Because I figured it out very, very quickly off of a super rudimentary explanation for it. I don't know. I don't think we ever had a planet where they weren't urban. Yeah, but I think they have to be. And I think the reason they have to be, Stripey, is because, like, a lot of the Illuminate game plan right now is to just assault human populations. Whereas I don't feel like the bots necessarily just want to collect massive hordes of humans in the same way that the Illuminate do. It's not part of their war plan.
Helldivers never die! Fire in the hole!
Oh, you're fucking kidding me that I'm not reloaded right now. Okay.
Calling in orbital strike.
Man, heavy armor into this faction just does not feel great.
Sending in an eagle. Get some! Get some!
Alright. I see stims on the other side. I'm gonna definitely grab those. We'll take some grenades if I can pick some up. Yep.
Throwing grenade!
Oh shit. What do we got? What do we got? We got samples.
Sample collect.
We got some more samples. We got a stingray. I can hear it. Eagle, are you back on station yet? Can you please hustle the fuck up?
Requesting orbital strike.
element now, Squid. You're a fish out of water, and I'm a veteran in trees. Ha ha ha! Don't mean valid a disciple. Oh, Salvation's Edge. Are you talking about Salvation's Edge? What do you mean? The raid? Yeah, that's the name of the raid of. And then I meant Vow of the Disciple. It was raid at the time I played. Oh no. No. Salvations was the latest rating about when I played that thing. 9 seconds. What's up, Daily? Of course you can join. The moment we get an opening, as always. You know how it is. I don't mind it ever. You're welcome to hop right in. It's no big deal. The Indias are in the... The Indias? The Illuminate?
Requesting air support.
Get me a strafing run.
Calling in orbital strike. You will never destroy our way of life. New man.
Clear the area.
Let's see, there's got to be a better way to approach this. Alright, so we're definitely going to drop a napalm strike right here. Because those are the main entryways that they're going to take. See where we are on Hambo. Oh yeah, we got plenty. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to make sure that it's clear. Can Peak Physique have just a little bit more stamina? Oh, you got the... Oh, you got it? Okay. You did? Yeah, no, you were looking for that, weren't you, Daily? You did get the armor set. I got it too. I didn't have it the first round through. I was like, oh my god, I completely forgot about it. And then I got a hell of a donation last night. And so, I'd already had money set aside for the major order, so I appreciated that donation came through. I used it to the drum, or the standard now.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Nine shots left. That looks like a good time to reload, chat. Only need the cape now? Yeah, the cape is... Don't look at me like that, you stupid bug. Oh my god. Don't do it, don't do it. I know what you're thinking. Stop it. Thanks, other guy. Somebody gave me a hand. I don't know where he was. This guy right here. What a bro.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Last ring in Eagle.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
What are we doing, a 500 kg? You didn't need to do all that. Let's go, let's go. Back to the trees, my natural habitat. Wait, no way. I'm out of ammo.
Freedom forever.
Can't be out of ammo already, guys.
Requesting air support.
Requesting ammo support, man. Give me a little pow pow. I need some bullets, man. Gotta get the pews. We'll call in another machine gun. That just seems like the right plan right now. Just in case I can't find any actual cartridge cases or anything like that. All right. Oh, that was not the plan. Oh. I didn't mean to dive. I meant to crouch. How did I mispress the buttons that badly?
Orbital inbound. Heavy. Northeast. Extending in an eagle. Max empty.
Nice job, squad. Wipe them out.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Sending in an
Napalm
eagle.
time. Feel the burn. God, that's cringe. You dove from the PTSD. I told you I didn't have PTSD. I'm excited.
To the sky.
That neck breaking was not service related. Absolutely. What was it? If you'd have spent less time over there killing babies, maybe it wouldn't hurt your neck so bad. I almost did not make it on that shuttle. Oh jeez. That would have been kind of embarrassing. Taking the dive and then coming up just 2 feet short, only to get left behind. You can always wave the one true flag by holding R. Yes. Oh, wait. You can wave the one true flag by holding R. You didn't know that? Oh, you are on your best behavior, Unk? Is there a reason for that? I thought it was alt 4. Alright, now the real battle begins, thinking about what we did. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, done. Let's keep killing. Spending literally 0 time in regret mode. The next 45 years in consequences of my actions mode. Oh, you already know, you were just telling me? Yeah. Of course, of course. You can wave so if you hold R to wave the flag, and you were on the megacities, what it would actually do is that was the follow me symbol or signal for all of the Siege Troopers. So you could actually command the Siege Troopers with the one true flag. Big scared of crowds. I don't like loud noise. But yeah. So like you could plant it by doing the drop. Like if you do the equipment drop on it, it'll stab it into the ground. And when you do that, it tells them to hold position, and so they'll rally around the flag. It was actually super cool. I can't believe they put that behavior in, but we don't have Siege Troopers. You know what I mean? Like, I am big excited for getting Siege Troopers then. Because that's gonna be awesome if we get to play with more Siege Troopers and more people figure that out. Then like maybe we can call in our own. We can get a few more neat things. Oh man, I haven't played Helldivers in so long. What is your tag? It's just Gorilla. You're welcome in over there on TikTok, but it's just a gorilla. I don't know what to call you, man. Should I call you Harambe? Is that a negative connotation? I feel like that's like hell of a compliment. We got Harambe over here on thanks for the like Potassium. I appreciate that, my man. But we got Harambe over here on TikTok, guys. rip Harambe gone too soon. Yeah, absolutely. We already knew. There we go.
Bomb initiated.
I'll take a hatchet. Yawning with the like. Thank you, thank you. Kidding, Lamau? Kidding as in you haven't played Helldivers in so long? Give me just a second, chat. I went to open a soda. I hadn't even shook it up at all, and it just exploded all over my desk. I don't even know why. Can't even fathom.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting tech pack.
Just a second. I'm so sorry. Or I'm gonna end up with a sticky mess on my desk for the next like several days. Might anyway, because the towel I'm using isn't very absorbent.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah.
Hell bomb
This.
armed. Clear the area.
Ah! Okay. Now I'm mad. Now the squids are gonna suffer my full fury. Haha! I'm gonna take it. Was it cream soda? It was not. It was
Support weapon.
it was my sponsor. That was not even open all the way. It exploded for no reason. I like using the stun and yelling "Think fast, chuckle nuts." I can't wait to get the other stun grenade and just wait a minute, hold on. There we go. Controls weren't working properly. Throw it at people and be like, "Sea urchin!" It's very confusing.
Orbital strike. Found something.
Sending in an eagle.
All right, chat. Where are we? Yeah, it's called an urchin. The new stun grenade that's gonna be coming out. It's a sea urchin. Well, it's not a sea urchin, but it's based off a sea urchin. They called it the urchin because it's a bunch of it's like a morning star. Monster past midnight, man. Fucking I'll be alright. Be alright. Unk sharing and liking the live over there. Thank you so much on TikTok. Appreciate that. Where is it? I hear it. There it is.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, there's a tree there.
Found something.
I can have monster past midnight. I'm a grown ass dummy. I make bad choices all the time, worse than this. I bought a used car one time, didn't even check the Carfax. Shit! The fuck! Oh, yes, alright. Okay, let's go do something productive.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
Calling in orbital strike.
Didn't even check the Carfax though.
New mag.
I know! Crazy, right? Turns out it had 2 prior wrecks, and the last guy who owned it did a really bad job fixing an oil, what was it? It was part of an oil pump that he didn't do a good job fixing. He kind of welded some bull crap together. You're the reason I don't buy used. Bro, gambling with the used car. No, the motor blew up.
Orbital strike.
No, like on God, the motor blew up. Yeah, somebody had done some modifications to it that I wasn't aware of. And then I had done some modifications to it, and if I'd have known that those modifications were in there, I wouldn't have done those modifications because I strapped a supercharger onto it, and I blew the fuck up. It's gone. It don't work. It don't work.
Requesting
Package
orbital.
acquired.
But we don't talk about it. Well, we don't talk about it anymore. Not much. Try not to.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Requesting sentry.
All right.
Found something. Calling down a sentry.
Did I put a Tesla tower in here? What a psychopath. Oh, good, it's gone.
Package acquired.
Sample collected.
There's ammo over here for me. There's grenades. There's all sorts of good stuff. Just juicy. All right. Where are we going?
Squid outpost spotted. Dropping package.
Oh, what?
Requesting
Hi-ya.
air support.
Oh, shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
No, I got the reinforcement. Fuck off.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling
Yeah.
in orbital strike. Throwing grenade.
Oh! Well, about that time. See you for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, about the time to hit Christ. Y'all are so funny. Y'all take it easy. Thanks for coming out. Have a great night. It's a pleasure as always to have you clowns in here. I'll definitely see y'all tomorrow.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
There we go. Forgot how long the fuse was on those grenades. Good thing I didn't hold it any longer.
Reinforcing.
I shouldn't have done that.
Requesting orbital strike.
I think the other guy got to him first, though. That's good.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh!
Package acquired.
Wow, I barely pulled off that escape.
Found something. Requesting air support.
Alright, let's get a little run going. Get a strafing run out behind me. What do I need? Where do I need to be right this second? Hold on. Aha!
Helldiver, you are moving
Oh,
out
can't
south
go that
of the
way.
mission area.
Shit. Well, that plan's ruined.
Requesting sentry.
Gonna have to stim one more time. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop one of these right here.
Requesting
We're
orbital
gonna keep
strike.
running straight. Oh, definitely not.
Main objective near your position.
Got a sample. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Woo! That's a lot. That's just gonna keep climbing too as the enemies keep running. I'm in heavy armor. You can't do that to me. Pretty tired. Catch you on the next stream. You have a great night, Seraphin.
Requesting air support.
Hold on. Hold on, Diver. You just gotta survive a teensy bit longer. Wow. The flesh mob that killed me without reaching me. Man, fix their hitboxes, Arrowhead. There's no reason he should have been able to touch me at all. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, well, it is what it is. We move on to the next one. Get a reload in real quick. That way I can take out this freaking walker. Wait, why did I run into the wall? That's bullshit.
Helldivers never die.
Alright, did we complete this? No, somebody... No wonder it sucks to be me right now. Somebody activated the sieve without moving all the shells first. Who's the clown? Some of the worst defensive positions in the entire game. They seem like they wouldn't be. Oh, I see.
Active acquired.
Bro, grab a shell. What are you doing? Let's get the job done. Let your rover do the work. There we go. What are you doing, man? Go grab some shells.
Objective located. Objective located. Package acquired. Sending in an eagle. Dropping package.
There we go. All right. You got it? Somebody grab the package? Put that in there. Put that in there. Wow, I cannot believe my guy didn't want to put that in there. There we go.
Package acquired.
There we go. Gotta go, sorry, school. All good, brother. No worries at all. I am immediately dead to that interloper. We love that. We love it. You have a good night, though, okay, Daily? Appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow. Probably. Oh my.
Reporting to the front. Requesting orbital strike. New mag.
You gotta love that the enemies will target empty walkers. It just makes all of the sense in the world, right?
Have a taste of democracy.
Okie dokie. Uh-oh, I got stuck.
Calling down
It's
the
stuck.
sentries.
Salts! What's up, Salts? Welcome back. Look at you. How we doing?
Illuminate west.
Man, I'm getting a lot of people coming back from not having been in here for a minute.
Cat back inbound.
I appreciate the heck out of that.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
We
Requesting
got
sentry.
136. We'll take that. That's a good
Calling
bag.
in extraction.
We ain't doing too much right now, Salts. We just slamming our head against the major order that everybody did a real goofy on,
Air support.
and so we don't really have a chance at. But we're gonna keep fighting for it. That's what we do. It's what we do around here for Super Earth. I'm running a Vietnam themed loadout because clearly that's where we are. Well, I try to have a good sleep schedule, but I woke up early. I don't know why. Hey, man. 2:30 in the morning where I am. I hope you're nowhere near me, because if you're waking up early and it's right now, you in trouble. Uh-oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in orbital strike. Fire in the hole. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bro, you're gonna want to pull that one back. Why is it streamer man building? Do you have mats? No. No, I have no mats, man. Wrong game. Wrong game. 42 views is awesome. I do appreciate everybody's here. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild to look at. Looking over here in my corner and seeing that there's 42 people watching, and I have no idea why. But I really do appreciate it, because y'all could be in any other corner of the internet, man. There's a lot of freaking corners.
Reloading.
Gotta hit this quick reload, guys, before I get lasered out of the blue. Ooh, got him just in time. Just in time to get gassed by my friend. All right, we're gonna put a napalm right out there now that it looks like it's safe to do so. All right. See if I can not screw up this one. Because the one prior, I almost jumped myself off of the ship here for a moment. Almost didn't make it because I wanted to dive like a goofball and got stunned. Okay, getting in. All right, let's go. Let's go, last diver. Get on the boat. It's time to go home. We got families.
The Illuminate will wish they had never returned.
It's getting hot in here, man. PC's in overdrive right now. Running too many streams, too many monitors. Heyo. There we go. Thanks for the coins there, Unk. Thanks for the coins there, Yawning. Over there on TikTok. Appreciate that. Give me just a second, chat. I'm so sorry. I gotta check something real quick. I'll try to keep it moving. Dang. This other guy and I were not really contributing very much at all, were we?
Welcome back. The Illuminate might be an advanced species, but they're no match for the Helldivers.
Alright.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
If anybody in chat wants to join, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know. Ask for the friend code. I'll post it up. You can hop in. I have no issue playing with viewers at all. Don't need to communicate. We got pings. We got hand signs now coming. We do all that stuff. Start down here. Seems like a better play. E. I'm gonna give us just a little bit room to move though. Nah, we'll go over here. M3's right. M3's right. I was going the wrong direction. That would have been a mistaken drop right there. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a supply pack. It just seems like the way. Oh, my bad, chat. My bad, team. There we go. Drop right in.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Man, I'm working up a sweat up in here. I ain't even doing nothing. My PC's running cool. It's only at 64 right now. 64C. And that might seem high to some people, but I'm also running 4 monitors. Every single one of them is, well, 2 of them are 1080p at like, I think they're 180 hertz. And then one of them is like a 1440p. And then the other is basically a 4K monitor. It's a ultra wide 1440p, so it actually has more pixels than a 4K TV. They are burning, and each of those monitors is running hot too. We're dropping right now on what is this planet called? Haldus. It is a jungle planet, part of the major order right now. It is a jungle swamp biome. They were really cool. They dropped us 4 planets on the 4 main biomes, and the squids attacked each one of them. Well, they didn't attack each one of them. The squids were on each one of them. There are no enemies on this side of the map. That is kind of crazy. But yeah, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, Haldus. It's where we be.
Tagging location. Southeast. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Where'd my napalm
Found
go?
something.
Wait, what? Where'd it go? Something should be on fire.
Calling down the
I think the game is confused and gave me a regular airstrike. Oh God, he's beat me up. Oh my God, how am I alive, chat? By the grace of God, I lived through that. What the hell?
requesting sentry.
Yeah, I'm hoping for an update. We probably won't get it for another hour, though, to be honest.
Squid outpost spotted.
And then it's the update pre the new Warbond, so it's probably going to have a couple of changes to a few things. It might not be a lot, but we'll see. Yeah, but we need the napalm and fire for foliage clearing. You know, honestly, it's kind of weird that that's not a thing in game here. That they don't, they didn't decide to do that with this biome, where you couldn't set trees on fire and let them burn and everything like that. But I feel like that's probably an optimization issue, where, you know, if you could just catch the entire environment on fire, you know, it would literally melt down certain people's PCs.
Objective located. East.
That would be my guess. I'm really looking forward to the hopefully true leaks of the massive carpet bomb. And what was the other thing? There's a carpet bomb. They've got something called splitting the mountaintop, which seems like a giant daisy cutter. The actual tactical nuke. What was the other thing? There's like a missile silo that's kind of a support weapon that you could call in. God, I'm getting gassed. Yeah, there's some cool stuff that's like in the files that we just don't have access to yet. That I really excites me in the future. I'm very much hoping for some of that stuff. Because I think a carpet bomb on a map like this would actually let you clear out a huge area. Because I know a lot of people's problems with these is like you can't use eagles on them very well because the eagles will get stuck on the trees. It's like, well, that's part of the fun, right? You know?
Calling down a sentry.
Well, we breathed in the Agent Green, can't have kids now. It happens. It happens. I mean, we can. They're just going to be incredibly underdeveloped. Maybe that's what happened to me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling in orbital strike.
I'd love a daisy cutter. I would love a daisy cutter. I think it would be incredible.
New mag.
I don't know why I'm shooting at that with a light pen weapon. My brain just immediately forgot what was going on. Shoot him in the face, took over.
Requesting air support.
We're super alert.
Got it. Oh.
I got the terminal. Rolling grenade. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
I'm gonna reload. I probably don't need to reload here, but I'm going to anyway.
Cancel that.
Okay, well, I've pretty much helped as much as I can with that guy. Oh my goodness. Can we please stop letting the flesh mobs do the thing that he's doing right now? Woo! Oh, I don't know what that is. Probably gas?
Requesting orbital.
Oh, it's 500. Okay. I'm glad I didn't try to run up in there thinking I'd be okay because it's gas.
Requesting air support.
All right. Okay, we can start moving the cities now. Yeah, I'm very here for the daisy cutter, and the other one that I'm super excited about is the little missile silo, because it gives you kind of a laser marker. And you basically just get to mark a point, and it just devastates that point.
Freedom never rests!
There we go. There we go. Got him too. Woohoo! There's a few other really cool stratagem leaks that have kind of come out over the years. I'm really looking forward to the APC. The APC Stripey will be exactly what you want if you want me to run a real World War I build, because it only has an autocannon on it and a couple of HMGs on each side. Whew. And it looks like one of the old turtles.
Fire in the hole! Calling in orbital.
That's going to take a second to dissipate, so I shouldn't release any civilians right yet. If I do, they're just going to die to the gas. Five, 4, 3. There we go. Me counting how long the gas has been on the battlefield to determine if I should let the cities go yet. Oh man! Autocannon guy did not give a shit about him. He blew that guy away. See if I can get him a refill.
Found something.
I've got you.
Package acquired. Requesting orbital strike.
Sorry. Devastation.
Dropping package.
Okay, we're gonna call another supply pack here because I have it. Might as well.
Package acquired.
Get the reloads in because I'm gonna use this last pack.
Dropping package.
Yep. Let's use the reloads. Get the last pack done.
Acquired.
Boom. And then fresh backpack. There we go.
Dropping package.
And we are at 17 to 30, so we got a few more civilians to get moving, and then we'll be done over here. And we can move off to the north side of the map. I don't know what the other two are doing. They should really be clearing over there just to get it done. Perfect time to release them.
Dropping package.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. It's okay, civilians. Run clean through the green gas. Green means go. Green is good. All the cities meeting in Super Heaven later on. How did you get here? I trusted a Helldiver. Oh shit. You know, I wonder if they could rig up the siege sites to do a similar thing to the orbital cannons, the orbital defense cannons that we had on Super Earth, and actually let them rotate properly, because I've never seen them actually rotate properly. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna see if they do, because I feel like they don't. I've never seen them do it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume they don't.
Ending in an eagle. New mag.
Calling down a
What injury?
Okay.
Requesting more.
No, I don't think it does. It's facing the exact same direction it was when that other call-in was made, so I don't think they rotate at all. That's big sad, kinda.
Rare sample acquired.
Whew. I don't know what it was about that sneeze, but I'm still recovering from it. Shit almost took me out. Oh my god.
Requesting air support.
Whoa! Oh. Oh man. Spatial awareness took a nosedive there. That's kind of rough. That's big rough. And that's so far away. That's not even worth going for. Ah, man. Ah, I got played by the friggin' Tesla tower.
New mag.
Calling down a support weapon.
Mag's empty.
Did you just die over there? He will not friggin' die. He just ain't about it.
Calling in extraction.
Shit, that's bomb. Oh god. Did I stim? Yes, I did. Okay, so I can escape now. Woo! That gas strike took forever to come in.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, where's bro at? I don't want to throw this on top of his head. There we go. Woo! Bright and shiny.
Calling down a support weapon.
Holy shit. Oh man, it's so bright.
Mag's empty.
Yep, focus that right leg. There you go. There's like two more out there too, is the crazy thing.
Calling in orbital strike.
Or maybe there isn't anymore. Oh, that'd be great if there wasn't. Yep. Yep. Fastest flesh mob kill in the entire game. Right next to the autocannon in the wall. Literally same time. They're in the trees. Man, it feels like it when the Illuminate, like, the elevated overseers are around and they're just flying. It feels like they're in the trees, I swear. Whew. Stimming, man.
Last reload.
By that damaged? I didn't feel damage. You can't stim somebody unless they're below 50% HP. So I didn't feel like I had below 50% HP there.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side
Pardon me.
of history.
Nice, full completion and everything. Woohoo! I don't need any of this shit anymore. Please, Arrowhead, bring me the tier 6s. Bring me the level 6 upgrades. I need them. I need them severely. How'd we do? Probably much better. Not really.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can
It was kind of a short mission, though. We kind of executed to a very high level there.
Welcome back.
Everybody was very much on the in and out on that mission.
Allied destroyer has left.
All right, Stripey, what we doing next? 7-ish more mission. 7-ish more minutes on the MO. Should be less than that, right?
Allied destroyer has left. Squadron.
Are you sure that's right? $5:37. Weird timing. Maybe we will get an update? Let me pull up Steam real quick, just in case. So I can see if one drops. Where's my best place to go for this? There we go. Okay. There we go. It's not bad. I actually like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Okay. And then this is Steam right here, so we'll get this put over here. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh boyo. I am just not doing great right now at getting things organized at all. There we go. And then this is this one. Fantastic.
Allied
Got everything together
destroyer
over
has
here.
left squadron.
There we go. Get it tightened up. Is it doing that? Oh, it does this. Wow, it won't let it be any smaller than that? Really? Okay. Alright, Steam. Do you. Go off. Fuck me, I suppose. There we go. Man, it is hot. It was a really hot day here in Texas anyway. So, I'm not surprised. The temperature is still as high as it is. I'm gonna go check my AC though. Give me just a second, alright? Okay. Mayo? Hey, it's Mayo.
Super
Not a full
Earth
squad
is
anymore, bud.
saved.
Hop in.
Joy.
You need my what you call it? Need my friend code or no? Your this one, right? Yeah. I thought so. I thought that was you. Well, you're offline, so I can't invite you, but if you hop online, I'll invite you in. You can drop with me. We're kind of stalling to see if there's an update. Because it'll either happen like now or it'll happen in an hour, which I think it's supposed to happen in an hour. Let me see. Lukewarm take. This should be buffed. Yup. Holy crap. Holy crap, chat. Let me see if I can pull this out. I don't know if anybody else has seen this, but my god. And this is not the right format for it, but hey, whatever. Let's make sure it's in the high quality. Look at this shit. This is some put together ass video. It's true though. That's the play. It truly is the way to do it. Yeah, there we go. Why is that like that? Fixed it. 6 minutes still. There we go. There's your invite, brother. Hop on in. I'm not seeing anything yet over here on the Helldivers to PlayStation side of things.
Allied destroyer
Nothing
has joined
update-wise from
squadron.
Arrowhead. Huh. They did release a world map post like 23 hours ago. Your attention to this matter is essential. Future directives, etc., etc. Following our recent operation, you're instructed to review the attached strategic document in detail. It contains critical insights and data relevant to the mission's outcomes and future directives. Your attention to this matter is essential. Great Wall of Democracy. Equality on Sea and Prosperity City still standing. There's some restricted areas. Yeah. But nothing otherwise noticeably posted about any patch notes, because they generally do post patch notes. I can look at Steam real quick again. There we go. Where'd it go? Yeah. There we go. Doesn't look like anything on Steam yet. Doesn't look like it. But alright. Ah, hello, sir. There we are. Fantastic. What a display of true democracy. Yeah, so it's over. So we're awaiting a major order. So we can drop squids. Okay. And yeah. Alright. Yeah, let me go ahead and travel over here. See what happens.
FTL jump to the Hydrobius system.
Because it'll give me the update once we travel from planet to planet, I'm sure.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates
Or it
logged.
should.
Mission preparation aborted.
The Helldivers
Hellpods
battle
arrive.
for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the
I guess
fray.
it'll tell me after we complete a drop. Well, we'll read it when we get back in. We'll read it when we get back in for sure. Because it's gonna make me drop first, and then we'll have to deal with it afterward. Sometimes the refresh system on this is a little slow.
Allied destroyer
Little slow.
has joined squadron.
This armor set is so clean. I don't want to run it because the squids in heavy armor make me absolutely a panic attack, but hey, it is what it is. Tally ho, lads, onto the breach. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, you want me to run World War I again? Because I'm thinking about running a more like this. Where's the one? Yeah, I think this is the one. Hang on. Wolfenstein has joined the chat.
Allied
Look at
destroyer
him.
Has joined squadron.
What a guy.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
You do you.
Orbit
Let's
synchronized.
see. What feels like it fits best with this? Yeah, I love the idea of the double-edged sickle. I just think it's, I don't know. I think it kind of misses a little bit of the point. There's something missing.
Allied destroyer.
Yo,
has
you need to
left
charge your controller, you'll get the next one. That's all good. That's all good. I'll be open. And if I am not, I'll make an opening. Alright, let's see. We definitely
Allied
have to run.
destroyer has
Oh my
left
god.
Squadron.
We definitely have to run the
Hellpods
Hellbomb
prime.
backpack. What else are we doing?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Gotta have something. Stalwart feels like a good play here. Stalwart does feel like a really good play here. Yeah, this is a plan. Alright, I have a plan. I have a plan, chat. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. What is this guy's loadout? He kind of crazy, huh? He kind of a wild one. Alright. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
There we go. I got a loadout together. It just took me a second. This is either gonna actually be a pretty decent loadout, or it's gonna fall apart almost immediately.
Go with haste. Pry their creeping tentacles from this world.
50 meters.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Objective located. Northwest.
I've been trying to pull TikTok up so I can see what they see. But hey, it is what it is. Oh no! I wasn't expecting to get one tap.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Got it.
Reporting to the front.
Alright. Let's go get this tang.
Found something! Calling down fortifications.
We're gonna go blow it all the way the fuck up.
Combat zone.
Calling down a sentry.
Injury? Hellbomb on! Clear the area!
Calling down a support weapon.
Dropping item.
I'll bet they feel cognitively disrupted themselves.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
I think this thing just needs a tiny little bit of a buff. I really do love the Plasma Purifier. I just think it does need just the tiniest bit of a buff.
Requesting fortification. Dropping a pin. Southwest, 100 meters. Requesting air support.
Found something! How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Uh-oh.
Illuminant, west.
Ugh.
Illuminant, south.
Last reload!
Give me another one. Load me up, daddy.
Marking location, west.
Yeah! It's Seeker, bitch. Wait, why are you alive?
Fire in the hole! Illuminate, northwest.
I think Seeker grenades also need to come with 6. Oh shit. Uh-oh, we selected a Leviathan planet. I've done a whoopsie.
Requesting fortifications.
Well, that's gonna lead to me just explosively detonating several times over. All right. Good looks, bad looks, bad looks, bad looks. Oh shit. I didn't think that one was going for me. Not gonna lie. Did not think that that one was gonna come and get me. Okay. That ain't going great. I probably shouldn't have taken the grenade wall one. I probably should have taken the what is it called? The almost got it. The
Point me to the enemy.
man, I can't think of what it's called. I really wish I could pull my head out of my ass for like 6 seconds here. The HMG emplacement. Wait, what? That's 5 hits. Okay, I'm gonna need somebody on the freaking squad to deal with those things. Because they're getting really, really old. That they're not dead yet. Like, they've got to have something, right? No. No, literally. Okay, yeah, A4 has an HMG. Like, what's the deal? We not about prioritizing targets to the most annoying enemy on the front if you don't have a way to deal with them? Because they literally are the most annoying enemy on the front if you don't have a way to deal with them. Them stingrays fuck you up on repeat. Okay, I just want my fucking stalwart back, please. Thank you.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Kind of hinged on the idea of never not having my stalwart. Or being able to find a way back to it.
Calling down fortification. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Reporting to the front.
Oh boy!
Outpost destroyed.
Where are these guys at? Here they are. Where's the other guy? We need the other guy. We need to group up. If this squad doesn't group up, we are in big trouble. Because we've already blown through a ton of revives. Like, I brought extra revives. Did I catch you having fun, you terrestrial peasant? Love it!
Reinforcing! Sending out an SOS!
Yeah, dude, use your MMG, please. You've literally got an answer on your back. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Not me this close to killing a teammate just to steal his friggin' support weapon so I can solve the problem. Okay, why are you alive? Holy shit.
Freedom never sleeps!
Okie dokie.
Northwest.
Nice job. There we go. We're figuring it out. You just need a little bit of support, and we're good to go.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters. Illuminate. South.
Calling down a support weapon! Mag's empty!
I'll deal with this. I've got the flesh mob. Get the other guy. We done it. The squad came together and we're all doing better now. The terrestrial peasants are having an uprising. Oh no.
Calling in reinforcements!
Well, he was. There was nothing to do about that.
Dropping a pin. South. On my position.
Marking location. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if those things did no damage and were just like kind of like the plasma punisher, where they did like literally no damage, but they ragdoll the shit out of you. Because it needs to be one or the other. They shouldn't do a shit ton of damage and ragdoll the. No, brother! Why were you not focused on the other enemies? The heavy machine guillotine. The French Revolution here in Helldivers, all for you. My shit. Guy.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
God. The levy is still pissed.
Requesting tac pack! Requesting fortification! Down a support weapon!
Southwest. 100 meters.
Spread out post.
Dropping a pin. West. 50 meters. Requesting tac pack!
No need to do all that. I literally have one.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Thank you. Calling in reinforcements.
Oop. Damn. Hey, yo.
Illuminate. East.
There we go. Sometimes the game takes inputs a little funny.
Tagging
And
map.
they don't quite go how you
200
expect.
meters.
Alright. Come on, guys. It's time to leave that spot. We're not there anymore. Let's go.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters. Requesting sentry.
I don't know that that timing would have been perfect or not.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200
There we go.
meters.
Tagging map.
We gotta trust in democracy's buzzsaw, man.
Marking location.
Where are the others?
South.
Guys, come on. We gotta stay together.
Found something.
Our squad is clearly not capable of doing things by ourselves. I'm running a meme build, and I'm pretty sure so are they. One of them is literally running domain expansion. Oh no, I guess they're not running quite domain expansion, but they got gas and incendiary mines. So it might as well be domain expansion. McMuffin! What is up? How we doing, brother? Oh my god, taking shots.
Tagging location.
Welcome to chat. How we doing over there on TikTok?
I got the terminal.
Affirmative.
I'm liking the democracy diving.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
I actually really like this this build conceptually. I just never get to play with anybody who does it, because like honestly, there's a lot to be said for a build where even death is a weapon. And I feel like this is actually one of the factions where that's functional, because it's either this or bugs, right? You got to get covered in enemies for this to even be a functional way to play the game. I don't know that the grenade battlement was a good call though. My thought with it was like I can make myself have a final stand, but the grenade battlement is just not better than the other one. What is it called? The HMG
Dropping a pin.
emplacement,
West. 200
which
meters.
is like significantly better. Big hero party build. Yes, exactly. 72 Seaf girls. Getting off work in 30 minutes. Hey, fantastic. There we go. End of a nice long, good day's work. Nothing like being a contributing member of society to make you feel better at the end of the day. Like yeah, for sure, right?
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Requesting fortification.
Straight to the big hero party build music. Shit. Ah, I see what's happening.
Tagging location. East.
Hang on, chat. I'm organized.
Found something. Requesting sentry.
There we go. I really want the plasma weapons in this game to apply a little bit of burn.
100 meters.
Tagging location.
Throwing grenade.
Wait, where you? Bruh! What the fuck? Those seekers came all the way back for the votelets right next to me.
Deploying reinforcements.
Why?
Requesting orbital.
That's my fault for not marking a directed target for them, though, I suppose. That's alright, I have an answer for you. I do not have an answer for you if you're gonna pull that shit.
Dropping package.
What do you mean he's alive? What? No. No. Dad, I'm stuck in a box. No, chat. I'm stuck in a box. No. I got stuck in a box, chat. That was not about to be fun for me. Alright. Let's get my shit back for the third time. There we go. Get a reload in. Oh, okay. That's what I meant to do. Sure. Okay.
Calling down
There we go.
fortifications!
Requesting sentry.
Reloading!
Kill that whale. Slay that big son of a bitch. You gotta hit it though. There you go.
Requesting fortifications!
Another step towards galactic liberation.
All right. We done it.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters. Tag pack in!
Go Ahab, yeah. There's a build where the entire thing is focused on slaying those, and it's just like, yeah, if you have one person in your team who's running this build, as long as they get support from the rest of their team, you never have to deal with Leviathans again. And it's literally like it's the spear, it's the emplacement, it's commandos, and what was the other thing? I can't remember what it was. I want to say it was like eats. There's just like everything they're doing at all times is just how much damage can I pump out quickly. He's almost dead. This guy's almost dead. No, I see what you're thinking. I want you to stop thinking it though, okay? Cut it out. Someone shoot her. Oh shit! No! Damn it! Well, there goes my hell bomb. That would have been nice to have. Oh, maybe I'll get it back.
Ready to liberate.
Maybe.
Found something. Requesting sentry.
It heard you talking about it, and I know it did. It felt a disturbance in the force. The Helldivers have come up with a final answer to it. It didn't appreciate that.
Dropping item.
North, 200 meters.
Was it worth? No, not particularly. Did I feel the need to do that? Yes, absolutely I
Requesting
did.
advanced weaponry.
It's whatever. I'll take it. Alright. Back to 1100 RPMs because Democracy's Buzzsaw only deserves to be at the highest level and quality of Daka Daka. This is a medium armor set, but it feels like it runs out of stamina stupid fast. Maybe I'll take Dead Sprint.
fortifications.
He's dead, right?
East, 200 meters.
Yep.
Illuminate, southwest.
I'm gonna mark that just in case my team gets any shitty ideas about which way to run.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Marking location, east. Follow me. Tagging location.
Requesting fortifications.
I'm well protected from multiple angles.
Thank you.
Illuminate.
Where's he at? I can tell they're around.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm out of it.
Southwest.
Thank you.
Illuminate. Northwest.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I hope it's something good.
Illuminate, north.
Calling down fortification.
Tagging location.
Requesting tac
south.
pack.
Calling down.
I did some damage.
Requesting. Illuminate, south.
He got me.
Forcing.
He got me, but I did some damage to him.
Calling in reinforcements. North.
I died so much. Oh man. The build is here minus like one item, I think.
Calling down a support weapon.
There we go.
T-minus 30 seconds.
There it is.
Requesting sentry. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Whew. Not using the 110 tonight. Lol. No. Not planning on doing that again for a very long time.
Nice cup of liver tea. Illuminate west. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Tagging location. Calling down fortification.
Uh-oh.
Held bomb arm. Clear the area. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget deployed.
Woo!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That was close. I probably should have taken that a little bit further in. Probably should have taken that one just a little bit further in.
Challenge Super Earth.
Mayo's back. What's up? What's up, Mayo? Oh man. I died like 10 times. I'm so glad I brought the increased reinforcement, because if I hadn't, man, that mission would have been so much different. The team would have probably just bailed out forever ago. That's funny though. Oh man. Let's check it. Bets on death count. Bets on death count. Those GG's, those Leviathans are a pain. Yeah, they are. Yes, sir. Honestly, the Leviathans alone are almost worth running Democracy Protects, because at least if you get hit, there's... What the fuck? 10 deaths, though. I called it. Everybody else with 2. Me over here, death maxing.
Smells like squid guts in here. Must have been a good mission.
That's actually hilarious. That's actually so funny. Literally deathmaxing over here.
Victory, Helldiver! Victory!
Yes, exactly. Victory at the cost of me 10 fucking times in a
Allied
row.
destroyer has engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Orbit synchronized.
So which hellhole are we going to after we take this place in a day? Vernon Wells or Nublaria, closest to Super Earth? Bets on the Blob. Well, obviously they're gonna go to Nublaria. Are you crazy? Do you think they would ever go anywhere else? The Blob only has one directive in mind, and that is kill the bugs. They don't make other plans, my dude. It's not in their nature, it's not their way.
Allied destroyer
Okay,
has
I was
joined
not
squadron.
here for the mines. I didn't really feel any use for them,
Engaging orbital
but I will definitely
thrusters.
take the HMG emplacement. I think that's a good idea. And then I think probably the other
Orbit synchronized.
best idea is maybe 500 kgs. Maybe 500 kgs. I'm gonna take orbital precision, Craig. I'm just gonna take OPS. I think that's the way to go. This bro out here running that booster. Dynamite? I like the Seekers for utility, though. They're good at the one enemy that they're good at. Maybe we could do Dynamite. It's just more, it's more Horde clear that I don't necessarily need, you know? Reddest Helldiver ever. Yeah, look at him. Yep. Yep.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Mayo with the GG. Thank you, Mayo. Big ups. Thank you. We doing what we've been doing since you popped in, popped out. It ain't changing much, Mr. Mayo. It ain't changing much. We're dropping for the liberation of Super Earth and hunting down its enemies right now. It's for vengeance, guys. We're taking that sweet vengeance. Do I drop the hell bomb right now? How close are we to this thing?
Dropping a pin, northwest.
It's all the way up.
100 meters.
Okay. So no, we're not.
Found something.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Trying to blend in and this, they're a Martian boy. Mars was raised to the ground.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Never forget Mars. Yeah, my eye be itching. Alright, here's the question though. Was it smart to make this the only way for me to kill dropships? Holy shit! Hold on, chat. I'm surrounded.
Dropping a pin.
Which means the environment is target rich. Got 2 shots left. Bang. Bang.
Freedom forever!
Did I get him yet? Nope. Got him. We've mastered geometry with that last dropship. Oh, I'm really fucking good with that thing. I'm really fucking good with that thing. Like, I spent a lot of time with that on the bot front. A lot of time with that on the bot front. And I did make a video on how to, like, best optimize yourself to deal with super Helldive against the bots, and I recommended not bringing the ultimatum because it is such a crutch on the bot front. It's not even funny. Like, if you get that good with it where you just like, oh yeah, I know exactly where it's going to land at all times with every maneuver, you're never going to have anything else. And I was like, when they inevitably nerf it, you're going to have a problem figuring out what else to do with your life. And I was right. They nerfed it, and its usage went through the floor. And I've noticed the bot front is significantly more difficult than it should be. There we go. So we'll do a reload here. We'll do a reload on this. Okay, they're gonna die over there. That's fine. I'll be solo act over here.
Last reload!
Get the reload in, and then now I get to pick this one up. All right, now I have 2. Woohoo! That was way more effort than I needed to go through, but
Dropping a pin.
more ammo over here. I didn't have to try that hard.
200 meters.
Jesus.
Tagging map.
All
South.
right.
100
We're gonna hell bomb this thing. It seems like the best plan.
Tech pack inbound!
Requesting air support.
Damn, that call-in time is insane, huh?
Reinforcing.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it like this.
Support weapon.
It seems like there's not a lot of baddies over here, so. No, stop it. There you go. Wait, it didn't kill it? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Southwest.
Wow, it didn't even get close. What the hell? Wait, is it bugged?
Package fired.
Thank you.
Wait, what the hell?
Calling down a sentry.
Bro, it's bugged out. What?
Requesting fortification.
What the what? Okay. So we'll do this then, and maybe it'll do it.
Requesting orbital strike!
That's kind of crazy. Oh, it's this one. Ow! There's a fence there.
Mag's empty!
Requesting
Shit,
advanced
they see
weaponry.
me. There we go. Stuck on everything. Oh my god.
Thank you.
How bad is it over there for this guy? Oh, not horrifically.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Jesus.
Dropping package. Calling down a sentry.
Alright. Let's figure out where we need to go, group up with the team, get everything back together.
Dropping a pin.
We'll go that
South.
way.
Far.
That seems like a plan.
Calling in reinforcements.
No. He's gonna reinforce next to me. Where did, what the fuck? Bro's just chilling. Just let me try to fight that thing. Why was I not getting damage on that? That's a medium pin weapon. That's so weird.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective near your position.
That was really weird. I should have been getting damage on the limb there.
Point me to the enemy.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting sentry.
Grab this shit.
Package acquired.
Requesting sentry.
Tagging
go.
map. South.
We're
200
going that way.
meters.
Okay.
Calling down a support weapon.
I suppose I could have switched to my ultimatum there, but I just kind of figured there was a cheaper way to kill him.
Dropping package.
No, don't do that.
Package acquired.
Hey, look, it's my best friend, the Leviathan. Can we get a laser beam that shows where the shot is going to land? Woo! That was close.
Main objective nearby. Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. East.
Okay.
100 meters.
Dropping package.
And there's two. There's always two. You just never feel like there's two.
To the sky.
Oof.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
They do move in pods, exactly.
Requesting orbital.
Fucking crazy ass giant death whales. Oh my god, I'm alive.
Helldivers never die.
Am I missing something?
Dropping a pin.
Chat?
Southwest, 200 meters.
Am I doing something wrong?
Tagging map. Southeast.
Objective located.
100 meters.
That was so weird, it would not let me activate the terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
This fucking chair? This chair is fucking me up.
Southeast.
Engaging
It
terminal.
was literally the chair. The damn lawn chair was keeping me from completing everything. It's got to be the lawn chair from the what's his name?
Outpost cleared.
The it's not Viego. Not Vigo, it's oh, what is his name? Not Dante, the other guy. That meme. I am the storm that is approaching, and it's just a lawn chair sitting there, a fucking hurricane.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
I can't
300
remember his
meters.
name. Why am I brain dead all of a sudden?
Requesting fortifications.
Yes, exactly.
I got the terminal.
Get off. What are you doing? Virgil! I knew it started with a V. I knew there was a G in there. Yeah, Virgil. Virgil's fucking lawn chair.
I'm on it.
There we go.
Rare sample acquired.
I love how one of the main things that they have us doing as Helldivers is picking flowers.
Have a taste of democracy.
Tagging map.
Injury. What injury?
Forget how fun the stalwart is in this faction until I
How'd you
start
like the
using it
taste of
again.
freedom? Engaging terminal.
Thanks, Helldivers. Now my cell phone signal is fixed. Oh shit.
Illuminate. North.
I see it.
South,
But
200
does it
meters.
see me?
Affirmative.
Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
I would really like it if they couldn't aim directly below them and could only attack like a certain radius outward from them and weren't able to attack directly below except for the bombing run. That would make so much more sense if the turrets could not like, if the angle was unable to let them do anything other than what they're doing right now, because they're basically an AC-130, right? And so unless the AC-130 like rolls, it can't aim straight down.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ah, okay. So that one's mine is east. Okay. See the bombing run that it's doing where it's dropping the bomb orbs?
Found something.
I'm cool with that being the way that it attacks anything below it. But then the damn laser cannons ought to only fire outward at like longer away targets. And that means that the safest place for you is kind of just underneath it, paying attention to when the bombs are coming. Because when the bombs are coming, you can actually respond to those. But the freaking laser cannons, it's so hard to read where the pathing is going on those.
Cancel that.
And even if you like near dodge, the explosive radius is enough to just send you flying.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I don't know. I'm getting better at dealing with them the more that I deal with them, but like even still, the more I deal with them, the more I recognize how screwed up and stupid they are as an enemy.
Dropping package.
Requesting tac pack.
You're yawning. I don't know why. Every time I yawn, that means I gotta hit
Thank
more
you.
monster.
Package acquired. Objective located.
Give me the thing.
Requesting
package.
sentry.
I gotta turn subtitles off too.
Acquired.
It helps to know who it is though, because if you were in an actual squad, you'd know who your teammates were by the sound of their voices. But there's only 4 fucking voices in the game.
Package acquired.
New mag.
Illuminate. North.
Oh look, there's 2.
Dropping package. Marking location. Cancel that. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Illuminate. South.
Calling in orbital strike.
There we go. Well, that missed. That's whatever though. Get this shit activated.
Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Dropping a pin. Speed. Bar. Requesting fortification.
Calling down fortifications.
We've got equipment.
I'll take it.
Wow, okay. The call-in timer is really kicking my ass. Where are the other baddies?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Marking extraction point.
Tagging location. East.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Never mind.
Oh yes, another Leviathan comes our way.
Found something.
If one of these guys drops me a backpack, I can go kill one of these things. I've got a secondary weapon that's designed for slaying big monsters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh,
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
don't shoot the squid. Shoot that motherfucker. Yeah, there you go.
Calling in reinforcements. Illuminate. Northwest. Illuminate. South.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Requesting orbital strike.
Illuminate. Southeast. Calling down a sentry.
Why do they actively run away from red markers? Like, I swear to God they know. Somebody taught the friggin' tripods not to stand on the red markers.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dude, activate the backpack! I hit the button like 12 times! That was such a waste! Oh, he did! Oh, what the fuck? Why did it never make the sound? Alright, well, we'll take it.
North.
I was like, what the fuck is happening here?
10 seconds. Pack inbound. Requesting fortification. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh, shit.
Requesting air support. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Ooh, almost died there. That was pretty close.
Extraction complete. Pelican
I don't know if I activated or not. I don't think I did. I might have.
The Illuminate resurgence has been sighted. For now.
Nope. That's unfortunate. Alright. Now we're gonna get the message. Oh, man. Big need for big stretch. Alright, let's see. Let's get this working. Let's take the time that I need to take in order to... There's gotta be a setting for this.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
There we go. Okay. So let's do this. Why can't I? Man,
Allied destroyer has left
what an
squadron.
annoying thing.
One step closer to deterring the illuminate.
All right, let's go look at this dispatch, because I'm sure there's more than just the dispatch that's down here as well. What the actual shit is going on with this stupid thing? There we go. There we go. So much better. Alright, got it figured out. Have to figure out how to best do this, because I think I'm going to have to move some stuff around a little bit. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, the dispatch's major order failed. The Roman Illuminate forces have evaded justice. Some of their remote bases endure. Consult the galactic map for more information. I will consult the galactic map. Here we go. Let's see what they have to say.
We must dare free our galaxy.
The
from
remnant Illuminate
affliction
forces have
of
evaded justice. Some of their remote
life.
bases endure. That was the dispatch. Enemy resistance was unexpectedly high. The Illuminate appear to have abandoned their assault of Super Earth once it became untenable, but with significant forces held in reserve. The Ministry of Intelligence believes that there are more bases yet to be identified. Our citizens cannot sleep soundly until these clandestine militant fugitives are destroyed. The unprovoked Illuminate assault on Super Earth will never be forgotten. Justice for the Illuminate atrocities has not been averted, merely postponed. Well, there we go. So, we failed the major order. No one's surprised. But now, we have to liberate. As is always the case. And no one wants to be on Helldivers. Because it's a 1.5. That is a fucking swamp planet. So it'll probably take us another like 2 days to clear Hydrobius out. Yep.
Coordinates locked.
So we're just gonna keep pushing on that. I'm enjoying the squids still,
Hellhound Prime.
except for the Leviathans. But hey, you know, nothing's perfect.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
All right.
Orbit synchronized.
Now, if it was a 2-point, then everyone would throw themselves at it. Yeah, absolutely. 2% or more gets everyone for some reason. Can't figure out why everyone has to just hyper-focus the 2% or more planets. But hey, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me either. Let's do 120. Let's do napalm. I think that's actually a really solid combo.
Allied destroyer.
Kim, the
has joined
spud is
squadron.
here! What is up, Kim? Might pop into chat, we'll see what happens, but if not, that's okay. What is up? Welcome, welcome. We're gonna change primary weapons. We're gonna change our primary weapon. Let's see. Word up, homie. It's Kim. What up, bro? It's just all explosives all the time. And I think if I swap off that, I can swap off secret grenades. E. We do dynamites then. I like that. I like that a lot. There we go. Good to have you here, Kim. Thanks for dropping in. What are we up to today? Right. Let's go to work. Yes, sir. I think if they gave this this armor set like a massive melee damage buff, I think that would be fantastic. Yeah, down to slightly redder Arrakis. ETA is 26 hours? Holy shit.
Calling down support weapon.
Talk about a forever fight, man.
Requesting tech pack.
Oh man, it kept my old loadout, but it showed the other one. That's kind of annoying. Let's see if I can find. Okay, it did take that though.
Fire in the hole! Requesting orbital. Freedom forever!
Got him! Thanks, Kim. I'm sorry. I'm a little dumb.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Alright, I see what I need.
Point me to the enemy. Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
Yeah, get some, baby!
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down fortification! Weapon emplacement on its way.
Objective located. North.
Reloading!
Found something.
What do you mean I need stims? No! No! We didn't take help on space. Shit! Oh, shit.
Illuminate east.
Kim, it's okay. Nice, nice. Get the reinforce before you die. You can do it. I believe in you. So our work isn't wasted. Oh boy. Oh shit. Good shit. Oh wow. Oh, you actually killed that thing. It didn't look like you did. There we go. It's a 0.5 planet. Everyone knows these take forever. Oh fuck. Right.
Calling in orbital strike. Have a taste of democracy. Sending out an SOS.
No way out on that one. Nothing I can do.
Calling in reinforcements.
Man, it's like those fucking things wait until there's just no way you'll ever drop pod on them, and then they start their strafing run.
Tagging map to the south, 200 meters.
I'm still big fucking here for the Stalwart having a 300 round magazine and being a, what's it called?
Injury?
So if I didn't die again here in the next like 10 seconds, I'm gonna be kind of pissed off. I don't know. Why? What the fuck is happening? What? Why? Like actually, what is happening? Like, this is getting a bit ridiculous. You fucking cunt of a stingray! What the hell? Okay, that's it. I really just want my goddamn support weapon back. What is happening here? That's not legal. He pulled his shield up, and the shield didn't even finish, and it launched my own projectile back at me. I don't even know what to do anymore at this point, guys. Like, I don't actually know what the expectation for me is right now, because I'm just getting kind of cheated, like a lot, like over and over and over again. And this is not the build I wanted to drop with, because this bug still exists.
Requesting tac pack.
I'm getting a little heated. Getting a little heated about what's going on here. I just need legitimately 10 fucking seconds to get my life together. This feels like the fucking bot front. Like, I actually have no time to do anything because the moment I drop, I'm already being under attack, and I can't pull down my fucking HMG turret to take care of those stingrays. Like, I just need time. Just a small amount of time. I'm not even asking for much of it.
Reporting to the front.
But I can't call it in here because there's a goddamn Leviathan. Which is going to immediately hit me 2 seconds out of cover because they can see you through walls.
Calling down a support
It's the worst
weapon.
fucking enemy in the entire game. Okay. Here actually seems like it might be a decent enough place.
Requesting fortification.
We'll see what happens though, because probably not. I swear to God, if it keeps getting away from my head. It does explode and do damage to me, though. What the hell? Okay. The tripod that I was waiting for wants to take 8 ever to navigate the tiniest, most simple pathway.
Calling. Throwing. Out of steam.
Okay, I didn't think I was anywhere near close enough to that. His armor set does need melee damage, though.
Have a taste of democracy. Supplies.
Affirmative.
Where you at? I hear you, Kim.
Have a taste of democracy. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Cool.
Get some! Get some!
Calling in a hellbomb.
Alright.
Throwing grenade! For prosperity! Requesting orbital strike!
Okay.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
You man!
Orbital inbound.
Okay, I'm done with you. Yeah, enjoy the flashy light, you asshole.
Requesting orbital strike.
Reloading!
No stims, the reload didn't work even though I did it. You know, I just get hunted down by Leviathans and everything else. It's, you know, it's real great. I'm loving this right now. Remember when I said I enjoyed this faction? I think I made a mistake. I also adjusted my build to make up for some weaknesses I had been noticing. And then because of the bug that constantly changes your whole kit when you do any of the weapon customization shit, which I don't think they've even recognized that as an active bug in the game. Because it's very annoying.
Calling down fortifications! Calling in orbital strike!
we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. What are these spawns right now? Yo, can y'all piss the fuck off maybe? What am I holding?
Calling in reinforcements! Out of ammo!
We're not gonna sprint. We're gonna pretend.
Bag's empty!
What the fuck are these spawns though?
Liberty save me!
Bro, I've hit the reload button multiple times this mission. Why is it not functional? It is just not my fucking drop right now. I am just not doing anything at all. Things are just not working, and I called for a fucking goddamn SOS to get some extra players in here because I knew my build was half meme. But good God, what is up, Salts? Welcome back. I'm getting decked by the squids right now. Assuming his alien slot. I'm being turned into slop, brother. Straight up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe Kim survived that. What the fuck?
Injury? What is
How did she... I don't know. How did they take that hit? I believe, though. Definitely got this. Soon I will consume you. Dear Lord. Not sure if threat or kink. Swallow doesn't try, by the way. You're a different breed. Different breed for that one. Hit the wall, hit the wall. Great job. Oh, that looks like it. Jesus! Bro immediately thought more. That's crazy. Okay, who owes the Illuminate money? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kim. They were pissed. And we finally get a reinforcement. 28 minutes into the mission. Jesus, dude. That was not it. I don't even want to look at how many deaths I had there.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your
That's
aid.
on me though for picking an operation with the worst enemy imaginable in there.
This
I just refuse to run ops with the fucking Leviathans at this point. I'm just not gonna do it. Can't make me.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, Kim got to feel that shit too. I don't think I've ever died that many times in a mission. Like, quite literally, I don't think I've ever died that many times. Ever. The loadout is like cooked though. Like not in the good way cooked. This is oh my bad. The armor explodes 1.5 seconds after the wearer dies. I think they need Leviathans need a pass of some kind. Way too accurate. It's 4:30. Let me take a look at something because this shit looks like the battle pass. This shit looked like the battle pass. I don't know what you mean. Let me see. Steam. There it is. Is there an update at all? Let's see. Community hub. Yes. Okay. 1.03.101. Holy shit. Okay, Kim. We gotta reload. Check this shit out. Okay. So, another Tuesday, another transmission from Super Earth High Command. Without further ado, please pay attention to the following message. Stealth detection update. Crash fixes. Balancing. Mission fixes and miscellaneous fixes. So I am definitely restarting Helldivers like right now, like before we do anything else. Because whatever this is, I want it. Yeah, like big deal. Because we're gonna go over these patch notes real quick too. Can you put Family Guy clips in the corner? Because I get bored. Maybe. Heard they added mega cities to bugs. I'm about to read and find out. We're about to read and find out. Let me see something real quick though. Because, yes, let's pull this up real quick. Let's close this real fast. Let's go back. Update. There we go. All right. So, Community Hub. Pull this patch up. All right. So, the Ministry of Humanity has issued an amendment to its combat mobility safety guidelines, now permitting Helldivers to self-administer stims while mid-dive, an act previously categorized in the same risk zone as running with scissors and juggling live grenades. Straight to the veins. Yeah, I need the update. I need the update. That's amazing. That's a huge change. Being able to stim mid-dive is such a fucking baller change. That is going to save me so many times. Especially as a guy who like prefers heavy armor. Increase ergonomics from 35 to 50 for the amendment. Oh, okay. I don't love that. I don't think that needed a nerf. I'm hoping there's something else coming along with that. Okay. It's not in the patch notes, but I heard people saying bug mega cities was secretly added. They do that shit all the time, don't they? They do that shit all the time. I'm not going to check, though. I'm not going to check yet. I might look, but I don't think so. Also, welcome to the chat. I feel like I've seen you here before. I feel like I recognize your name, but I can't be sure. Can't be sure. I feel like I saw you like 2 weeks ago. Something like that. Anyway, it's who the fuck is Da Vinci? I figured it out. Who TF is Da Vinci? So the Peacemaker starting magazines from 4 to 5. Okay, so that's great. We're gonna upgrade. We're gonna update the Peacemaker a little bit. Increase damage from 75 to 85. Increase durable damage from 15 to 25. The Cadet loadout just keeps getting buffed, guys. The Cadet loadout just keeps getting better. Like my favorite loadout of just the basic shit just keeps getting better every patch, and I don't know why, but I love it. But yeah, okay. So like I was saying, integrative explosives. So this is what they're doing. They're moving towards increasing stuff on armor passives. So they're hearing us. Now increases the initial inventory and holding capacity of grenades +2. All right. And then unflinching has been adjusted to better reflect the core doctrine of the Truth Enforcers Warbond, relentless pursuit, battlefield awareness, and overwhelming presence. Now also increases armor rating by 25. Huge. Markers placed on the map will generate a radar scan every 2 seconds, revealing nearby hostiles. Athena is now only running this. Only running this. This is an incredible buff for her. She is going to only run this. They're hearing me on the 3-part passives. I just don't think they've figured out what to do for a couple of these things. Like integrative explosives. I would love to see this increase melee damage. I would love to see this increase melee damage.
because increasing melee damage on this would drive people to actually fight in melee, and that means even if they die, they're good. But yeah, okay. So enemies, stealth detection update. Enemies will no longer automatically detect you when you're near terminated spawners or spawners that generate flying enemies. Instead, these spawners will now only activate if the enemy has already identified you as a target, which is awesome. So previously, simply being within 200 meters of certain spawner types, such as flying enemy spawners, stalker lairs, or inside terminated locations, would trigger immediate enemy spawns and reveal your location. This update shifts detection to a more logical line of sight or alert-based system, reducing arbitrary auto-detection mechanics and improving stealth gameplay. Okay, all that's telling me is the stealth Warbond is on the way. They've heard us about the stealth Warbond. They're trying to make stealth a better portion of the game and improve that gameplay, so that once they release that Warbond, the people that expect stealth to work are going to actually get a better usage out of that. Because right now, it ain't great, because the auto-detection on the bug front is awful. Awful. Because if you get anywhere near a Shrieker nest, they're on your ass. Like, I think it's 175 meters, and they're already flying out at you. Oh. Sorry, mouth's getting a little dry there. Too excited. Leviathan damage reduced massively. Yep. Okay. As a result of these changes, automaton fabricators now spawn more enemies consistently, ensuring smoother pacing and engagement balance. That makes a ton of sense as well, because the fact that they only release like one enemy at a time and really, really slowly makes them not that big of a threat. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Take down overship. The planetary defense cannon now causes an appropriate amount of damage when shooting at Leviathans. Why? What? Is this a new mission type? We're just gonna get this now? Is this just something we're gonna get? That's an interesting thing to put in there when we're not defending megacities anymore. Harvester, the health has been rebalanced to make them easier to destroy using anti-tank weapons. Okay. Particularly when aiming at the head. Okay, so the Harvester now just makes more sense to bring anti-tank into. Okay, that's a really good change, because a lot of people are bringing... Where was this a few weeks ago? I know. This should have been hotfix. Let's get it out. But it's okay. I forgive them. They cooked on this last, like, couple of updates. So this is, like, also cooked as fuck. Like, already, if this was the end of it, I'd be happy. Hold on, never mind. People have been asking for more destroy ship missions. Yeah, they're very fun. They're super cool. So now there's a good reason to bring things like anti-tank, like recoilless and eats and commando and shit like that, instead of just to deal with Leviathans. So this change is really, really good for those anti-tank players that, like, hate the fucking squid front, because there's nothing for them to do except for whale hunting. And that's really good for them. So that's I love that the health has been rebalanced for that. That might actually mean that they're easier to kill, which is really good for the fire procs that are in. Like, that might just be another net buff to the laser cannon that no one's talking about, but hey, whatever. Okay. Overseers reduce the frequency of elevated overseers spawning during prevent invasion foothold missions. So we have new mission types. Because this is prevent invasion foothold is the repel invasion forces, which is like the dropship mania thing that was only difficult because the elevated overseers would spawn in like droves of 10 or 20, and the whole fucking pack would just fly after you, and there was nothing you could do. Now, I feel like a lot of people heavily underestimated the fact that the Wasp solved those missions, but no one wanted to use it. And that's just 100% on the player base for not committing to a weapon that would have solved their problem. Anyway, people have been asking, they saw what we were doing to the Illuminate and signed the Geneva Convention with the amendment nerf. I'm really mad about it. I love that mission type. Yeah, I agree, Stripey. Easily my favorite, like, chaos mission in the entire game. And, like, I was near completing it with suboptimal builds. Like, very, very suboptimal builds, nearly completing it, with pretty much almost myself to rely on. Like, there were several times I almost soloed it without a build that was, like, meta for soloing it. The Leviathan projectile damage was reduced from 1,500 to 3... What the fuck is that number? Are you serious right now?
Not to be a dick, but who put that in there? Who is the asshole who hit 0 twice? Are you shitting me, Arrowhead? You thought that was acceptable? Are you kidding me right now? Why? Why did you even remotely think that that was an acceptable fucking number for the damage on that? No wonder we just get one shot off of it. That is insane. The intent is to ensure Helldivers are still eliminated on direct impact while preventing instant destruction of exosuits and FRVs. Bring it down. Bring it down. Make it airburst. Stop. Stop making me get eliminated on direct impact by something I cannot fucking dodge. It's insanium. Okay. Explosion damage and radius from the turret shots have been increased to maintain lethality through area denial. Okay. That does explain why one-taps are so relevant. The other thing is, if the damage is now 350, okay, exosuit arms have 1,500 health. All right, that's why they were getting one shot by it. However, at 350, you can now take 4 shots from a Leviathan on an exosuit arm, which means the new best way to deal with Leviathans, period. I will accept no arguments on this. The best way to deal with them is to have a fucking Emancipator on the battlefield. If you have the Emancipator, which is the double autocannon, double armed quad autocannon setup exosuit, that thing has enough ammunition to kill 4 Leviathans if you only focus on Leviathans. So if you have your team defending you, you are the de facto best answer to Leviathans, and you do not have to aim for specific points. It does do AP5. Those autocannons are cracked. All right? I feel like nobody knows this. Athena and I figured this out a while back. Athena was actually just slaying them on the planet, on Super Earth. Yeah. So if they are not being one-tapped anymore, they are automatically the de facto best way to deal with Leviathans. So if you don't like them, drop an Emancipator, use its ammo, blow those fuckers out of the sky. Big wins. No word on Scout Armor being useless against Leviathans, however, me sad. But they did this might be helpful. Might have changed a little bit to it. We'll see. So Automaton Factory Fire increased the health of its feet, should no longer be destroyed by a single recoilless rifle shot to the legs. They didn't like feet meta. Every time leg meta exists in this game, they have to find a way to nerf it. Chargers, Factory Striders. Now they're trying to get rid of it with the Harvesters. They don't like us shooting them in the legs either. It is what it is, guys. You make legs lethal damage. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Fix a crash that can happen after by browsing different weapon attachments. Okay, that's fantastic. Fix the R22's railgun screen not depicting heat properly. Entrenchment stool stamina cost now matches other melee weapons. It just needs to be a melee weapon. It should stop being a support weapon. Fixed an issue where maybe melee attacks inside shield relays were not registering properly. That makes a lot of sense. Fixed 2 cases where the Stingray would appear to stop or teleport on death. Very cool. So that's just a visual fun thing. Fix an issue with takedown overship missions where the overship explosion did not always trigger for client players. Yep, didn't trigger for me multiple times that I did it. Fixed a rare issue in takedown overship where the overship could get destroyed and not trigger the objective completion. Didn't have that one. Blank. Here's the stealth change, guys. It's right here. They listed it. They just didn't want to tell us what it was. Fixed an issue with deploy seismic probe mission that could make it incompletable if you completed a lighter side mission while the seismic probe had been called down. That's a weird bug. I wonder what was causing that. Fixed an issue with the drill not falling correctly for clients on the nuke nursery. Yeah, often it would fall into a hole in the ground that didn't exist and then it was uncompletable. Fixed an issue with super samples failing to spawn in cities. Well, that about makes sense. No one's surprised there. And this is all other stuff. Anything interesting here? Okay. Hey! Fix missing attachments for Thief soldiers. So they are better off than we thought they were. They do get weapon attachments. They just had a bug that didn't make it look like there was. Fix the jitter when interacting with the armory. Cool. Known issues. Let me pull that up. See what they know of. Okay, nothing important. Okay, they didn't add anything new, so it is what it is. All right, well that's fantastic. That is actually just awesome. We're gonna go ahead and launch now, so we'll get Helldivers back up and running, so we can get back into the drops. But yeah, cool. Love that there was a patch today. I was actually surprised that there was a patch today at all. Very, very surprised, and it's a good one too. They cooked some good changes in here. Yeah, someone at Arrowhead definitely has a foot fetish. That's a long-standing fact. Ooh. So the board game is also available if you want to pledge for the board game. So that came out 30 minutes ago. Very cool, very cool.
Super Earth. Our
All right.
home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Short patch notes, but really good ones.
Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these
There we
are
go.
happening all over the galaxy.
Sorry guys, I
right
lost chat on
now.
YouTube for a second.
You could be.
There we go. It's such a dope ass looking screen. I love that screen. All right, let's get you back in here, Kim. My apologies. Oh, Munch is down too. Where you at? Where you at? Are you getting off, Kim? Well, I'll give you the chance. I'm available here. If you want to hit me up, I'm here.
No soup.
That's awesome, though. Big patch. Lots of good changes here. Lots of really good changes here, actually. We'll start down here. What do we want to run, chat? What are we doing? What are we doing out here? Can I not spell? Oh my god, I really can't spell. Holy crap. Who's surprised, though? Definitely not me. Update: ETA victory on Hydropolis is 30 hours. Blob is going into Blaria, but there's some progress now for our, what is it? Arcade 3? Got a new sub too. 119. Interesting. Interesting. We appreciate the sub. Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea who it was though. Didn't get an alert, didn't get a pop-up, nothing. Big sad. What do we got? Truth Enforcer? I got 1 vote for Truth Enforcer over here. What are we doing, chat? Make me suffer. That 2? That's 2 for Truth Enforcer. Okay. Ain't seen Truth Enforcer yet. I mean, ain't nothing special to it. Let's do it then. We'll do the light armor setup for it. I think that's probably the better way to go. Or do we want to do the blackout? You want whiteout or blackout? Give me a couple minutes, I'll be with you. Oh man, I would love it. White, black, or red? What are we doing? Color scheme. It don't make a difference to me. Are we waiting on someone? Yeah. What do we want? You want the Bloodhound? Which one we doing? Where's the one? There we go. Because we can run this one. This one's rock solid. Bloodhound. There's the Blackout, which is the Doubt Killer right here. We can run that one if we want to. I feel like this new armor rating is going to be insane. I feel like this is actually going to be an insane armor set, even as a medium. Or do we want to run the light armor set, which is the Inspector? Wait a minute. Bro, this... that's actually kind of fucking lit that that's a 75 armor right there. Yeah, no, Athena's going to lose her mind. Athena's going to lose her mind. Let's go with this one. Let's do whiteout. It'll be alright. Where's the helmet? Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. Did they come with a grenade? I feel like they actually did not come with a grenade with that loadout. I don't even remember. Is it the Seeker? We're gonna go with the Seeker. All right. So, I'm gonna pull out just a moment. Kim is here. You're here. I'm gonna go fix a color scheme real quick. If I'm gonna be on the color scheme, I'm gonna be on the color scheme here. It's gonna take me a second. But I love actually the Truth Enforcer, like visually. There we go. I wish they would match the red on this, because it's not, like, correct. And it's very unfortunate that it's not correct. Yeah! Welcome back. Alright, I think this is what we're doing. I'm gonna pull... Excuse me, I'm gonna pull the pole down. Get it out of everybody's way. Give me a couple minutes. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It's being weird. Okay, I like it right here. I think it's a good one. Okay, so we are gonna drop with the Emancipator, even though I don't necessarily need the Emancipator here. Have you been thinking squid thoughts today, citizens? I have. Dead squids. Only the best calamari. Yeah. What did I run? I can't remember what I ran. I can't even remember what fucking came with this setup. This one. Oh, I know what it was. It was the FRV loadout. It came with the anti-tank emplacement. It came with the flame sentry. I never got a selection here, but I'm running the reprimand, the medium pen, a lot of fire reeked. So let's go ahead and run. What are we gonna do here? Let's go ahead and run something classic. Go ahead and run the railgun. I like it. There we go. Cool. Got a setup for everything. Let us drop. I really do need to save some loadouts. I'm waiting for that feature to come, because they kind of promised a feature like that forever ago, but we never ended up actually getting it. It's probably a pain in the ass to put together, but since they've got the weapon customization thing together now, they've already got a system in place that lets them do that. So maybe it's not that hard for them anymore. We'll just have to kind of wait and see until we can get to that point.
Show the squids what happens to those who threaten freedom.
Calling down support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
Sending down sentry.
Alright, people are going to judge me for keeping this weapon on safe, but I'm too bad with it to not use it on safe. I'm sorry.
Marking location. Northwest.
Affirmative.
Tagging location. Sending out an SOS. Marking location. New man.
It's quiet. Oh, I just got what you got with the squid thoughts today. I'm such a goofball. You're remarking on the truth enforcer.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Eliminate. Marking location.
Bounce up it. Calling in orbital strike.
Damn.
Eliminate.
Uh-oh.
Marking location. North. Cancel that. Objective located. North.
Reloading.
We're surrounded. We're just holding out, fighting here for no reason. Why not? Okay.
Something.
Let's go be useful.
Injury? What injury? Tagging map. North. Far. Call it. New mag.
Oop. No!
Reinforcing.
Oh man,
Requesting orbital.
this was supposed to be the right color scheme. Now I'm upset. That is very unfortunate. Did I do something with weapon customization? I feel like I must have.
Sending in an eagle.
Tagging location. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
Damn. Almost sent it at my ally. That would have not been very good. All right. Man, I really wanted the red and black color scheme on here. I'm kind of sad about it. Oh man, I can't get over that. Okay, there we go. Go ahead. Go first.
Marking location.
I don't know who's back there.
Nearby.
Ah, L3. Run, brother! There you go. Let me help this guy out. I'm gonna throw him a flame sentry.
Calling down. Requesting fortification.
There we go. Hopefully he'll figure it out. Let's get into the flag. I think they're raising it right now. If I just leave these guys on the flag, I'll feel like I'm not doing anything, which I'm kind of not doing anything right now. I'm kind of just shooting aimlessly. Literally aimlessly, because I don't have a reticule. Listen to their bones crunching under my feet. I can't wait until they make it to where these things can friggin' salute. It's gonna be incredible if they ever make these things able to salute. Just the gun sticking up in the air. Just pull the trigger while it's doing it. Minute 20. Okay.
Hellbound. Clear the area.
Liberty dispensed.
Nice.
Another triumph from managed delivery. May liberty
Oh, I'm in
guide
trouble. Okay. I did finish the reload.
Squid outpost destroyed.
All right. I actually really like this armor set now. I think this is like pretty fucking impressive.
Dropping a pin. West. Close.
Hellbound armed. Clear the area.
No. Stop it. No, I literally need you to be right up next to this fucking thing. There we go. Okay. Okay, I feel like that actually did a good bit of work to it, but I don't know.
Squid outpost destroyed.
I want to see if I can kill it with this. How about I can?
New mag.
I don't actually have a good way to do dropships, do I?
Calling in reinforcements.
There we go. Ow.
Tagging map.
Oh, I do actually. Oh, hang on.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
There we go. This will work.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Heavy, wet, 50 meters.
Found something.
Heavy, wet, 50 meters.
Damn.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Taking map. 300 meters. Say hello to democracy.
Where is it? I know there's another dropship over there. I just can't see it from where I am.
Orbital inbound.
I know there's another dropship over there. The hell is it? Where's it at, though? Right? There's another dropship over here? Or was that just...
Requesting.
Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Hold on.
Illuminate.
There we go.
Southeast. Close.
I just don't have a way to kill it.
Throwing grenade.
Got him. Oh, now I have a way to kill it, though. There we go.
Walker.
Shit.
Illuminate. Northeast.
There we go.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
There we go. There's another one? Really? Where? No, there isn't another one. This isn't even... Okay, I'm just being stupid. Ayo me. Good job.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
Objective located. South.
I do really wish there was a way to include a sprint on here where these things could actually run just a bit faster. Not much, but just a little. And just short-lived.
Acquired. Drop in package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
No, you don't, motherfucker.
Dropping package.
Come on.
Package acquired.
Oh my god, these enemies are screwed now. Those health changes are huge.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
It's actually an incredible change.
Dropping package.
Alright, I'm pulling a ton of aggro right now.
Illuminate north.
Bye, ship.
The elite. Northeast. 100 meters.
Calling down it.
Sending in an eagle. Get some! Get some! Found something.
This thing is incredible sometimes, I swear. Okay, that guy is definitely dead though. Hold on, there we go. Did we get the RD? We did. Alright. Bruh.
Found something.
Run, brother! Alright, we gotta find a good spot. We gotta find a good spot to drop this thing on. That's not it.
New mag.
Whew.
Reinforcing.
Clear the area.
Wow. 2 shots is pretty awesome there. 2 shots from that was enough to kill that. That is a huge change. Shit. There we go. And this doesn't even feel like light armor. Like, I'm fast as shit.
Tagging map. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
You die. Thank you.
Reloading.
Oh my god.
Reinforcing.
Poor Kim. What? I feel like I didn't hit it. There it is. I hear the beeps. Gotta go for the beeps, man. Gotta get the beeps.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Oh shit.
Requesting.
Oh my god. Where's the resupply at? I heard it coming in. Where'd it land? Wait. No? Wait, did they put it over there? Why?
Minus 1 minute.
Illuminate, north. Requesting air support.
I hear it out there.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Illuminate, west.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Calling down a walker.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Hell's online. Clear the area.
Oh my god. Oh, the thing would not turn. It kept trying to swing back to the right. Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. Okie dokie.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Just making strange maneuvers there.
Landed.
Countdown initiated.
All right.
Stand by for takeoff.
Let's just get in.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
There we go. Felt quiet. I don't know why. That whole mission just felt so quiet, so serene. I don't know why. I feel like there's a issue with sound. Oh, pardon me. Hell of a change to the, what do you call them, though? To the harvesters. That's the word I was looking for. Ah. There we go. Damp Sock, welcome in, welcome in. What do you think of the new Leviathan changes? I haven't dealt with one yet. I think... Well, we can swap up. I'm sure Kim doesn't give a shit. I think they're probably a really good idea. I gotta bounce, my dude. Got breakfast to make. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure on my end as well, Kim. Thank you so much. I love having you around. Thank you, thank you. And you just see me on, you're welcome to drop in anytime. Never a bother. Never gonna be a bother. I appreciate it. You take it easy, all right?
Mission accomplished.
But damn, Sock, as far as the Leviathan changes go, I think they're a really good step in the right direction. I think the damage reduction on them is, like, rock solid. I think the fact that they were ever 1,500 is kind of insane. We can take Veld in 6 months. Oh, we love that, Stripey. We love the 6 months out on Veld. Who's the psychopath? Like 5 people taking Veld. Is that what's going on? I wonder how insanely tanky this armor feels now. You know what I mean? I form my own opinion on it, but check out the mech's life expectancy against the lev shots. Yeah, we can do that. We can do a little testing on it, see how it holds up. Absolutely. The other thing I want to check is the Peacemaker here. I think it's actually going to be insane. Take this out. And then I need an answer to drop ships.
Allied destroyer
I
has
figured it
left
out. I know what to do.
squadron.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and go back in here, and I'll go ahead and fix everything because it was kind of weird that it didn't take all the changes. There we go. Got the whole setup rolling.
Upon managed democracy continues.
We'll pull out.
Let us rally
Since nobody's
to our
here.
defense.
Go here. Let me see. That's not got him. Maybe this one will. Nope.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
See what Haldus has. There we go. Okay.
This
We'll
operation
drop
would
we'll drop
hamstring
here,
the enemy's
and we'll see how the Leviathans feel against the mechs now. Because I think mechs are going to be insane to them, damn stock. Well, the Peacemaker also just got buffed. Loving like 10 people moved there and shaved weeks off. Legitimate siege. Yeah, Stripey. The way that people like organize themselves on the map sometimes is just actually insane to me. Like honestly insane sometimes. Because that's also how it will be, is sometimes it will just end up like that where it's like, okay, well, we'll just go help. And it will legitimately just shave whole fucking weeks off, and it's so funny.
Allied destroyer
I
has
hate
joined
Spurs.
squadron.
Man doesn't want to be a cowboy. That's unfortunate. That's not what came with this one. That's Urban Legends. Hold please. Give me just a second. Oh, it didn't come with any stratagems. Oh, so I can put whatever I want. Okay, I thought it came with some strategy. I thought it came with specific stuff. All right, I've been goofing. I've been big dumbass mode over here. I was going to suggest the Cowboy Warbond to the list. Yeah, I'll toss it on there. I'll toss it on there instead of Cadet, I suppose. I just love the Cadet loadout. I like to show people how insane it can be. Let's see. What are we gonna toss in here, though? What are we gonna do? What's a good play? I think the railgun is still the right call here. I think it fits the best. However, maybe for this one, we run the grenade launcher. Yeah, I like that idea better. Okay. We will run. Damn, it's kind of hard choices here. All right, we'll do that, and then we'll run that. No. Aha. There we go. We'll run Vitality. Just seems like a good call here. Update any good? Yeah, it's very good. This guy's asking if the update's good. He's definitely not read anything on it, but yeah, it's incredible. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I need to save a loadout for everything, and then like put a little Microsoft Word doc up here so I can see, so I have something to refer to. Maybe an Excel sheet, and I can just scroll through the sheets on it. I believe in you, dive well. Look forward to seeing your perspective. I appreciate it. Did I drop it? I feel like I did. Yes, I did. Okay. There we go.
Calling down a support weapon.
What? Oh, I see. I'm really looking forward to the new Warbond. I'm so excited. I know it's just 2 more days. Kind of. Not even, though.
Found something!
Waiting for levies to spawn.
Hey, loaded! Calling down a sentry!
I do think the Flechette on the Halt need to maybe do just a tiny bit more damage, though.
Throwing supply beacon! Sending out an SOS!
Ow!
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Holy shit.
Requesting air support!
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm slightly disappointed in the Halt's Flechettes. Yeah, I don't see a reason why they do as little as they do. I feel like they should do significantly more damage.
Reloading! Mag's empty!
Yep, I see that. Oh my god. They still have not, and I don't understand why they haven't done this. They still have not removed the headshot damage multiplier in this game. It is one of the main things that the community has been adamantly against for the longest time, and most affects like lower level players than it does higher level players, and that's the one thing I still can't believe they haven't done anything about. I don't know who the fuck on the team let them think that that was a good idea to keep it, but no. I should also not take cross shots. They would have. Okay.
Requesting walker! Requesting orbital! Calling in reinforcement! I need scams!
Did they change it? Okay, there we go. Bruh. Kiss my ass. Why am I so surrounded by everything right now? What is fucking happening? Okay, well, it's not better. It doesn't feel much better. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I just got like 3 shot together by the 2 Leviathans that are over there.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Okay, that's why everything kind of feels like shit. The other guy just like dipped out of nowhere. Oh my god, the number of enemies right now is insane.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
What is... Oh, it's the fucking levy. Okay. Like, what keeps staggering me?
I need scams!
I know, brother. Okay. Probably should have taken the reprimand instead of the halt, but I was kind of hoping that other people here would benefit me slightly. They've got a spotlight on you, dance party. No. What? I got evaporated. I still consistently get one shot by Levs in my mech by Levs' update is straight up for Leviathans. Is it? I don't think so.
Reinforcements have been
I didn't see any part of that that looked at even remotely like the Leviathans were getting sort of a buff.
firing orbital strike. Squid outpost destroyed.
Reinforcing!
Bro, these motherfuckers need to get a nerf though. Like, I'm so sick of this enemy.
Back empty!
AoE damage and range for lev shots increased and they still one-tap mechs? Did it say that? I don't think it said that at all. Oh, it did, didn't it? It did, didn't it? Oh, okay. They're one-tapping... Okay, I know why they're one-tapping mechs, though. I know why they're one-tapping mechs. I'm 100% certain I know why they're one-tapping mechs. They are definitely one-tapping mechs, and the reason is if they increase the AoE damage, that means that the explosion from it is multi-hitting the mech suit. And it shouldn't be. And I guarantee that's the reason. Like, I absolutely 100% guarantee that that's the reason. Because that's kind of how explosions have worked in this game for a very long time. Across multiple different entities and weapon types and such like that.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Quit. Can't blame them. Oh my god, dude. Did he? Bruh. He literally called down the resupply and died. What a guy, right? Yep. Yeah. You're 100% right, damn sock. I don't know. I still think the damage number is just a bit unnecessary. Like I said, I think the fix is a behavior fix to them, not as much as a numbers fix. I think the behaviors are the real problems for sub-roll enemies in this game, and not so much like the raw stat values. Reloading real quick.
Grenade!
There we go. Oh, wow, that actually did quite a bit of damage to it. Okay, so if I get really good with this grenade launcher, I'll be able to deal with that enemy. That'll be good. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Probably a 500. Oh, it's 110s? Ooh, that's rough. Ow!
At 30 minutes remaining.
Okay, what is the deal? Why? I thought they adjusted the spawn rates for this enemy type. If it's only on that one mission, that's kind of like... It needs to be better across the board. It's too much just in general.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Back empty!
Look at this. It's just like all fucking flyers.
Calling in orbital strike.
I am too. I'm generally one of those like, hey man, you're struggling. That's kind of probably your own fault. But I called the reinforcement. Just what was the first fucking thing I did? Okay. Yeah, spawns seem a little borked on this run at the very least.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Like, holy shit.
Joining the fray.
Okay.
Never sleeps.
The thing I don't like is that you don't know that you're getting knocked around, and there's no way to like actually respond to it. That's the thing I really don't like. Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, fuck this. I'm going for that thing. This is getting old. Like really, really fast old.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Really? Woo!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon.
There we go. Exactly the consistent ragdolling brings me back to the bot front from a year ago. Bot front from last week, they never changed anything. They act like they make changes to the bot front and ragdolling, they actually never do. Like I'm all for a lot of the changes that go on, but some of them are a little goofy. I don't know why I'm shooting an enemy that far away. That was dumb.
I need stems.
Oh, I need stems, so I'm just dead. Okay, dope. Noted.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters. Calling down a walker.
Let's give it another shot. See how it goes. Give it another shot. See how it goes.
Reloading. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing. Attacking map.
I believe. Let's go. Not work. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's another one behind me. Damn. Mechs are so hard to use when you don't actually have a freaking reticule. Okay, I gotta go that way, I think. I don't have a way out of this city otherwise. Okay. Why is it not letting me? What is this bug? I can't turn. I can't turn while shooting.
100 meters.
I can't turn. I can't rotate while it's shooting. What is this bug? It's never done that before. Now I'm locked in a forward position while shooting. That's kind of obnoxious. I don't know. That's definitely not intentional. Or if it is, it needs to not be. Holy crap. Yeah, that's weird. That immediately needs to hit reports. Clip that. There's your Reddit post right there. That's a big problem. 'Cause how are you supposed to actively fight with those things if you can't rotate?
Fire in the hole! Danger. Throwing supply beacon.
Well, get the hell bomb down. What are we doing? Oh, it got destroyed? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did not expect to see that happen.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I can run the cowboy loadout next. I was just kind of testing. Oh, thank you, bud. Wow. Did he macro that? Holy shit, that was fast.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area. Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
Alright, well, we'll ping it because it should release a scan. And it does. Okay, good. Cool, cool, cool. So the update's highly functional now. We're here for that.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
I'm gonna say, bro, what are we doing? Oh god. Oh god. Oh lordy. Is it? It's gonna get to the point now where we're just gonna be required to run explosive resistance.
Freedom never sleeps. Democracy has landed.
Oh, I can clip it. It's no big deal. I'll come back over it. What are we at? 445? Probably. Yeah, I can drop that on the Reddit. Hey, new bug, great job. Woohoo, big patch wins. It's all good though. I get it. I have a background in game design anyway. My degree in college was in game design, so I understand how ridiculous things can be sometimes. Some things affect things and you never, ever, ever expect them to. The hell? Where did I go? Yay, lol. That's why I sometimes have some takes on this game where people are like, well, that's a terrible idea. And I'm like, yeah, but it's implementable.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh, you're a tester? Yeah.
Requesting walker.
Yeah, I'll be like, this should interact in this way with this. And people will be like, that's a bad idea. And I'm like, yeah, it's not the best idea. They'll be like, this would be better. I'm like, yeah, it's maybe not the best idea, but it would take them a week to implement instead of retooling the entire engine to do so. Because I can tell how things are put together, and I've used Stingray before, so I have a little bit more background even, like, for what Arrowhead is dealing with. But yeah. Yeah, our allies mech just died immediately. Oh, maybe not? Oh yeah, no, it did. Man, what the fuck? No idea where my ship is at.
Requesting orbital
Put this right here and hope.
Reinforcement budget deployed.
Jeepers.
Requesting air support. We're all inbound.
Shit. Get the full reload out. Just say fuck it.
Sending in an eagle.
What do you mean? Okay. FPS. First-person shooters, my wheelhouse do. I do flight sims. I leave this to the experts. I did a lot when I was in school for it, so. Damn. Moist rice. Let's do it, moist rice. I believe in you. I believe you can take it all the way. Yeah, I'm not here for these Leviathan changes, though. You know, based on feeling alone right now, I'm just not here for it. They want them to be a really, really major, like, pain point enemy, but they're kind of just annoying.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
What is up, bodies over there on TikTok? I am having a pretty good night, pretty good morning. We did get an update to Helldivers 2, which was a surprise to me. So hey, there we go. Is the backpack of endurance? Yeah. Great backpack. Best defensive backpack you can get. People don't realize how effective having a ton of stims is. Oh, he's running the white unflinching set. I feel like I should hear the levs coming kind of the same breath I have about chargers and the mobs. Audio has been an issue for a little while. I don't understand why audio has been such an issue for a while, because it would just take, from my understanding, it would just take some tuning on the sound priorities, because you set priorities on sound levels when you put like audio together in the game. So like you do sound priority the same way you do raster priority or level of detail priority. So you're choosing what's going to load in first and what has the highest priority for loading. So like super high def textures are set at the very bottom of the rasterization or the level of detail, and like the actual physical layout of the map is going to be like baseline, because you need that to render, otherwise the player has no idea where they're going. But the grass detail and everything that's loading for me right now, like all of that is towards the bottom, because you don't need that level of texture if somebody's running around quickly. You need certain things to be rendering snappy quick, very fast, so that the player knows where they're going, they can navigate, you know, they have an understanding of what's around them. But all of the super detailed stuff isn't that big a deal. So these higher priority enemies, the ones that will blow you up in a heartbeat, or are just massive, or should have some sort of thudding, plodding sound with them, they should be loading well before others. But I can understand like they're running into issues with location for how close is the enemy and things of that sort. So if the enemy isn't right up next to you, they don't want it to take priority over other sounds, as opposed to like the voteless making all of their grunts and groans and noises like that when they're in your face, and all the hissing sounds that they make. But I'd rather the flesh mob thunk thunk steps be coming in over the top of it, or at least give me some sort of additional feedback. As a controller player, I can get like physical feedback through the like vibration pads and everything, but you're not going to get that on a PC. And so since you're not going to get that on a PC, like, they definitely need to make sure sound priority is hooked up. I don't know. Leviathans aren't a sound issue, though. Leviathans are a visual feedback issue. You're not getting any idea that you're being targeted until they start hitting you. And they used to, like, wail call. Like, they would do the deep woo sort of sound as they would come onto the battlefield. But you don't hear that anymore because there's just too much going on now that was not going on in the Super Earths. Because in Super Earth, the spawn density was significantly lower because we were getting a lot of civilians. And there's an entity limit on the map for the number of enemies that can spawn. Actually, the number of entities in general that can spawn. So that's why if you're like running around with a lot of emplacements or cooldowns like Eats or Commando and anything like that, you're actually actively reducing the number of entities that can be on the map at a time. So the number of enemies drops, your kill count will drop because of it, everything like that. But with the number of enemies that are now spawning, you're just never going to hear the Leviathan call out for when they're coming onto the battlefield. It's just, you're just not going to hear it anymore. Hold on. What do you mean? Why would I not have the vertical foregrip on? Am I insane or something? Why would I not have the flash hider on? Am I insane or something? No wonder this weapon's felt like dog the last 2 drops I had with it. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes into that for the entity limits that, like, I feel like 90% of people just don't know about. And on Super Earth, there were way less enemies, and people were like, oh, it felt like it was crazy. Well, yeah, you were in tight corridors 100% of the time. Of course it felt crazy. If there were only 15 enemies, it's 15 enemies rushing you around a corner that's only 10 feet ahead. It's going to feel like 40. Because you can't see past their heads, all bobbing 10 feet in front of you. It's why, it's the same thing as when news reporters go out to film a crowd, and they want you to think the crowd is fucking huge. So they film only at an angle that fills the entire screen. And then the individual that's, like, important speaking. Or, like, they'll do a wide angle lens, and it'll only be like 20 or 30 people that are actually listening to the speaker up there on the podium. But because they have that wide angle lens, it looks like there's a ton of people there. And then the speaker is this big center point in the image. It's the same thing. And that's why Super Earth felt so crazy. But yeah. So now that we're getting a ton more enemies, sound is poof. Just not even going to be noticeable anymore. Where is it? I like the light armor one into this faction. It just felt better. Actually, let's do it. Let's do the gunslinger. Do I want the Talon? No, I don't want the Talon.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Hellpods prime.
I get that it's kind of where a lot of high-level AI systems will use LOD over the behavior of groups of enemies versus individuals beyond a certain distance from the player. Yeah. So I get it, because if you push the AI to need to do a whole lot more things, like I'm recommending that they do, I can understand why that gets to be a real pain in the ass real quick. Because if you change all the behaviors of enemies, that makes the AI complexity significantly worse. And since this is a horde game, you really don't want highly complex enemy AI. because highly complex enemy AI takes a whole lot of CPU, and this game is already super
Allied
CPU
destroyer has
intensive
joined squadron.
because of the number of enemies that it's trying to throw at you at any given point in time. This is Democracy's
Orbit
deputy.
synchronized.
What's the freaking helmet for this? But yeah, oh, I remember. There we go. So, I still think, though, that the solution is to do AI behavior changes, because AI behavior changes are going to make it so much easier for people to actually understand what's going on in this game. And right now, they're not able to do so. And that's really bad. It's, like, not good at all for overall gameplay, all that generic, like, I don't know. It's not good for the gameplay right now. I love how they do. What do I want to do? That's what I want. Big gun, and yeah, we'll do that. Giddy up. Yeah, I probably should have taken the backpack. I forgot. I forget what came with this one. I was not thrilled about this entire this Warbond. I love how they handled sea troops, though. My only wish list is for them the ability to give them weapons. I'm kind of here for them being able to use eats if you call eats next to them. But I don't want them to just run to and use weapons and stuff like that. It would actually be kind of cool if they would pick up your weapons off the ground. Because our weapons are generically just going to be better than theirs. And I could totally see the mentality of a standard trained soldier on the battlefield seeing a special forces soldier die next to them and being like, well, that's fucking crazy that the special forces soldier died, but maybe I can put their weapon to good use.
Requesting advanced weaponry. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Why? It's literally beeping, dude. What did you think was going to happen?
Rare sample acquired.
That guy's kind of crazy for doing that.
Reporting to the front.
Okay, about 5 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
Sub-objective nearby.
Attacking map.
There we go.
North. 100 meters.
I do think, I wish I could give them an autocannon or be able to carry the supply pack. I would like them to team reload for us. Reloading is not a difficult thing for somebody to understand how to do. Training with a certain weapon type doesn't make any sense if it's just reloading. You know what I mean? Because the argument that the Helldivers are trained to use the weapons. Oh my god, he didn't even hit me. But they aren't is kind of goofy and like goes out the door when you think about team reloads.
Northeast, 50 meters.
But that's another change that's also systemic with
Calling
they need
in
to
orbital strike.
make it so that
Orbital strike incoming.
New mag. Far.
I was just typing that team reloading would be great. It would be optimal. I'd appreciate the shit out of it.
Requesting sentry.
Thanks, dog. I didn't have a handle or anything. I appreciate you running over there and throwing my shot off. Crew-served weapons are a thing. Crew-served weapons are a thing, but, like, the way that it's implemented in the game is correct, but there's nothing to incentivize it. Other than, like, maybe there's some damage output that you could get out of it that you weren't already getting. And the thing is, I don't think a lot of people recognize how potent team reloading is, and so they just don't use it.
Reloading. Dropping package.
Because team reloading is incredible when you get to use it. You just seldom actually get to use it. And I'm having a hell of a time hitting targets with this thing, and I don't know why.
Reloading.
Get the rest of these rounds. I think the cowboy loadout needs to be better with rounds reload weapons as well, and not just pistols. Oh my god, he called it a fucking orbital napalm on top of me! Yeah, no. Let's just back up out of here.
Requesting orbital strike.
The fact that those shields can eat the orbital rail cannon is kind of insane too. Yeah, having the siege troops be able to use the recoilless system would be great, but maybe having one carry the gun and another troop use the backpack would be a good balance decision. Yeah, people have been recommending that for a very, very long time. I don't know why they won't move to it. They haven't given us any ideas on it. There's stuff like that where it's like, okay, you're not spoiling anything by giving us any information or feedback on it. You know what I mean? Because my ship is east. So it looks like the player one is always east.
Reloading. Out of ammo.
No, I'm not.
Throwing supply beacon. Dropping package. Throwing grenade.
The troops are capable of doing complex maneuvers. They will shoot or drop ship shields and then crack the door. Yeah, the AI in them are actually pretty good. But it's like it all kind of flies out the window. That killed me? It's kind of crazy. It didn't even direct hit me. Oh. Yep.
Reinforcements have been launched.
It's kind of stupid, man.
Ready to liberate. Calling down a sentry. Fire in the hole.
Bro, I don't know how to better like be on target with the reticule here. It isn't just you, man. We are all getting dragged by energy beams for some reason.
Throwing grenade!
Yeah, dude. They're not put together properly. Something needs to be done. Like, my earlier thought was they should not be able to hit you if you're within a certain, like, range of being underneath them.
Reloading!
How his leg is going.
Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters.
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Might be time to grab a bite to eat.
Tagging map. East. Close.
I apologize for my somewhat pitiful aim, everyone. I am on controller, as I said before. So, it's a little difficult to specifically pick out headshots and stuff like that. The aim assist on this game is very, very minimal, which I do appreciate. I think they are going for the idea of the Zeppelin in Battlefield 1, but it just hits different here. They're AC-130s, right? Like, I could see that, but they're effectively an AC-130. I also very, very much remember hearing that they did not want us to be able to fly. And so an enemy type like this is very, very strange to see, because I remember them having a conversation, like it was an interview, and in the interview, bro, I hit you like, no, don't walk over me, bruh, pay attention, come on, man.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Life goes on. They promised their engineers that they weren't gonna make us fly because there's a whole lot of issues in an engine with making players able to fly. Because it's crazy how many issues can pop up that way.
Has landed.
You drop me back on my stuff, but there's a ton of enemies over there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Got it.
Point me to the enemy. Dropping a pin, west, 50 meters. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Mag's empty.
Quit outpost spotted.
Nice hit. Yeah, and the car. And the car? I'm confused. I missed something. I must have done something. Oh, Stripey said in the car. So Stripey, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, bud.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcing. Tagging location, south.
Countdown inbound. Requesting advanced
There is an anti-air eagle, but it's not in the game yet.
Requesting orbital strike. Bag's empty.
Just need to aim a little bit to the
How
right.
about a nice cup of liver tea?
There we go. Man, I have not spent any time with. I kind of like how the rocket strike goes after the biggest target. What, the Eagle rocket strike? You hit the Stingray and the car in one go. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just here for destruction. Okay, if it's a vehicle, I kill it. What was I gonna say? The rocket pods I've gone on a long tirade about before. I went on a tirade about the rocket pods last night and how ridiculously underpowered they are. They do half the damage of an Eats. They don't need to do half the damage of an Eats. They also need to be 6 individual rockets that each does its own version of its own damage tick, but they're instead one singular damage tick that looks like 6 rockets. The first 2 do nothing, the second 2 are the actual hit, and the third 2 do nothing as well. It does 600 total damage. It's really fucked up. Like, I don't understand how that... Okay, so here's the thing. The argument that they are a no skill item, I can hear. I can understand that since they aim themselves, they're highly efficient. And that means that they need to not be able to be overpowered. But the orbital rail cannon does 7,200 damage per hit. It is the single high... Yeah, oof, that is garbage. Yeah, no, they're beyond garbage. Garbage would do more damage because you could actually fucking just chuck it at an enemy and you would guarantee hit them. The rockets don't even guarantee hit the enemy they're targeting, like the rail cannon does. They sometimes will just completely miss and do no damage to a voteless. You know what I mean? But yeah, so 7,200 damage comes from the single most, like, skill-less weapon in the entire game. And that is the orbital rail cannon strike. And we get one of those every about 2.5 minutes, I think is what it is. We get 4 of the rockets, but the rockets do literally nothing. 4 of the rockets is still less damage than a singular one of the orbital rail cannon. So I just literally don't understand why they have to be in the state that they're on. It doesn't make actually any logical sense to me at all. Damn, I cannot aim.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ooh.
Request approved.
Getting a little worn out here, chat. My bad. It's been a long one.
Joining the fray.
Oh, yay! We've got a Leviathan overhead. We love trying to evacuate while there's a Leviathan over our head.
Requesting tac-tac. Fire in the hole!
Oh my god, that threw the shit out of that thing. Holy chuck.
For prosperity. Reloading. We've got equipment.
Ow.
Feel good. Reloading. Requesting air support.
Yeah, IRL, we U.S. forces use 5-inch rockets that are either heat or frag as a combination of both, effective against even heavy vehicles. Yeah, so,
Ready to liberate.
so okay, so here's the other thing. The 110 rockets are AP7. They're like ultra heavy pen. They're super anti-tank. Okay, Soviet rockets have some are like concrete busters. Yeah. Okay, so our 110 rockets that we have in Helldivers are AP7. So that means they clear every single armor in the game. Okay, they have destruction force. I want to say 40, which means they'll clear everything that doesn't require a 500 kg or an orbital precision strike to destroy. So they have I think it's the same as the ultimatum. Yeah, I'm 100% right on that. It's the same as the ultimatum. Now, that's fine. If that's their level of destruction because of the payload that they carry, that's fine. I don't understand how they're also AP7 at that point, because that means that the railgun at full charge unsafe matches them for AP, and they actually have a higher armor pin than an orbital precision strike. They have the same armor pin as the railgun strike. So they should be able to hit every target in the game. The problem is they only do 600 fucking damage, and so while they can hit every single target and do damage to every single target, we don't need them to be AP7 anymore, because that leads me to believe that they're meant to be anti-tank, because they're marked as anti-tank, but we only get 4 of them. That makes you want to use them on a tank target. Since you only get 4 of them, you're thinking, okay, the minimal usage, the anti-tank marker, these are supposed to basically be an Eagle version of Recoilless, or a fast attack version of the 500 kg. But they're not. They're just not. So I think they should be swapped over to be used as an answer to medium enemies, alright? And then take away the, what is it? Take away the extremely high AP value. Make them, like, AP4, AP5 max.
Max empty!
Really? Okay. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, and then make them a good answer to medium and give us like 8 of them. Give us 8 passes. Make them the most prevalent Eagle strike that we have. Like the strafing run, I can understand why that would only have 5 passes, but the rockets, they need like 8. At least 6. Otherwise, they're just not that useful. Like, Recoilless rocket, you have 6 shots of, and it does 3,200 damage. The 110s, the 600 damage, and you have 4, and they somehow think that that's... Like damn, what a tirade. What a rant. What a rant I went off on. I blame you, Sock. It's your fault.
Down a sentry. Calling in orbital
Add a fragment put into it so it's an aim version of a medium enemy cluster. They could do that. They could make it do an incredible amount of explosive damage. They could add a I don't know. They could do a lot of things. Making it do shrapnel would be fine. Making it airburst would be fine as well.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Yeah, that would be fine. Tungsten frag balls? Absolutely. Absolutely. There we go.
Reloading! Air support! Sending in an Eagle! Reloading!
Okay. Damn, I cannot aim. In Vietnam, the answer to enemies and trees was rockets and dispersal jets. That would have been very useful on the level 1. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, they could easily just be like an airburst option, and it would be totally functional. Where is my ship? I am east, so we are here. Okay, perfect. We can just... Where is he? Go right there.
Requesting orbital strike! Calling in a hellbomb!
The fuck? The fuck did that come from? That's not where my ship was. My ship's east. That's mine. What? Well, then why use it?
Going
Because having an Eagle precision airburst actually is kind of like a good idea. That'd be kind of dope too. I mean, it came in. It just like no. It came in. It just like okay. So here, I'll show you. That's my ship. See? My precision strike came from that ship, right over there. But when I called in the orbital, it came from, like, over here. Oh! Where this motherfucker at? He out there. I can smell him.
Requesting sentry. Max empty.
Yeah. Got him, Chief. Why are we still here, though? I'm making a leave. We're leaving.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Where's the other guy?
We have to leave now.
Oh, he's stuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. I've had that happen to me. He got stuck under the engine. That's unfortunate for him.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Oh man, we basically did nothing. Yeah, no, nobody wants to be the first one on because nobody wants to be the one to spoil the fun for everybody. But it kind of is what it is sometimes, where you're just like, we're all just kind of sitting here being ridiculous. Oh wow, where was the other guy even? Oh yikes. Jeez, butt blast, what a guy. Look at all them
Welcome
kills.
back. Friendly fire isn't necessary.
Really interesting behavior that we as a community have developed. We've actually developed like some crazy behaviors as a community. Like actually some insane stuff that we do. I'm gonna give this a go. I want to see how well it works. Let's see. What was the other one that changed? Oh, this one? This one now gives explosives. Increased holding capacity for throwables by +2. I don't think that's it, guys. I don't know that's the craziest that you've seen from your perspective as a game dev. Oh, so I'm not actually a game dev. But I went to school for it. I actually work in restaurants, hilariously enough. I'm too social to sit behind a computer all day. It breaks me mentally. I don't know how I got through that degree plan, but I think it was passion got me through it. But player behavior-wise, the craziest I think I've seen as a gamer who's been playing games for quite a while and like follows closely. The craziest behavior probably in like all of gaming has to be the Blood Plague from WoW. It's got to be the Blood Plague from WoW. And there's a lot that goes into explaining the Blood Plague from WoW, but effectively there was a disease that you could only get from other players, and it spread very virally. And what ended up happening was one of the servers for WoW had the Blood Plague on it, and one player ended up spreading it from themselves to like a huge number of people. And so the entire server just evolved into this insane chaos of hermits and like the hyperviral running around trying to wipe the server. And eventually it ended up being so bad they had to reset the server. Blizzard had to reset the entire server. And yeah, pretty fucking crazy. That's probably the craziest player behavior I've ever seen in gaming in my time. The other probably has got to be the I shouldn't use the name C4 jeeping or landmine jeeping in Battlefield, in the Battlefield series. For the more modern shooters, where you could hook up landmines and C4 to the jeeps and then just kind of suicide run them at tanks and such like that. Because it got to a point where, like, if there were really good tank players in the game, and not to break my own arm on my own back, but I was like top 100. Ayo, thanks for the sub there, Nunya. We love that. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. You just pushed me over the edge to 120. That is a huge milestone within another huge milestone, so I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, the tank gameplay I would have been putting out as a streamer in high school would have been actually insane. But that was the only thing that could generally put me down, because aircraft never stood a chance. It didn't matter. You could be one of the best pilots in the game, and I'd find a way to fucking put you down as a tank operator. And it didn't matter how many infantry there were, unless they were literally all spamming rockets at the same time. Even that, you know, generally wasn't enough to put me down, because I was smart about how I was moving around the battlefield. And yeah, the jihad jeeping was the only way. Oh shit, I said it. My bad. Whoopsies. It got out. Whoopsies.
Innocents perish with every wasted
I remember the Aloha snap part. Got me on that one. I'm not sure what that is. How is this possible? Bro is actually stream maxing right now? What do you mean? It's only 5.5 hours, it's not a big deal. I should definitely grab something to eat right now. I'm getting like hunger exhaustion right now because I haven't eaten in about 10 hours, but hey, it is what it is. Allah Akbar car.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Yeah, there's a lot of world events going on right now that make me not want to pick fights with ethnic groups.
Deploying SOS.
It's just easier to stay politically reasonable. Okay, I'm gonna wait and see if maybe somebody joins. I don't necessarily want to solo this mission, but hey, whatever.
Tagging map.
Sending down sentry.
I ate yogurt, a banana, and trail mix. Best breakfast, and a boiled egg.
Squid outpost.
God damn. Yup, I think the neutral term is VBIED. Vehicle-based IED? Yeah, I think so.
Firing orbital strike.
Not a military guy, so I don't know all the jargon.
Illuminate outpost.
Know a lot, but not all of it. Thank you for dying. Ow. I'm in trouble.
Helldivers AIA.
Called it.
Deploying replacement.
Didn't want to stim, so it is what it is.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Man, what are you fucking blocking my movement for?
Ready to
Because you don't want me to land on the dropship that's already dead? The fuck? Worst mechanic. Not being able to just put your help pod wherever you want. They did that so we could stop, like, landing on top of things and stop calling stuff in on top of stuff. Bro, you are dead. The fuck? Okay. They did that so we'd stop, like, landing on top of high places and, like... Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get up.
Feels good.
There we go. Wait, I grabbed it. Give me the machine gun! Now let me hide in the trees. Veld and Ackerd 3 are where they put the bug mega cities. Gotcha. Do we have Seaf on them? Do we have Seaf on them? That's a fantastic question.
Sending down sentry.
Oh my god. Bro, piss off. I hate that attack. Bro, fucking stim, goddamn! Like, what the hell? Still 11k on Niblaria 1, though. They're still looking for a concussion.
Here comes the cavalry.
Already missed saluting my surprising Seaf before I leave on the Pelican. We can take them with us, right? We've got room.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying
Thanks,
Helldivers.
Leviathan. Thank you for reminding me that I am not an invincible super soldier, and nothing I do will ever make me that way. You're keeping me humble is just most appreciated.
Calling down support weapon.
I'm out.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh, okay. Bro saw that there were Leviathans on this map, and he was like, God, I can't believe somebody would choose to do this willingly. He's right. Okay. Okay.
Found something! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Administering freedom. Helldiver lost and sending replacement.
What the fuck, Eagle One?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
There we go. Danger close. It don't get much closer than in my skull. 100.
Democracy's on its way.
Found something!
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin.
Whoa.
Warning, you are leaving
Oh,
the
no.
mission area.
That's not good.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Found something!
Okay, this is the way. Okay, cool. Good luck, L2. Sorry to be that guy, but
Tagging location.
I'll mark the way out for you. Actually, if he's... That's gonna be my biggest problem with them, is you drop your stratagem ball when they hit you, and they hit you for no fucking
Calling in
reason all the time.
reinforcements! Requesting orbital strike! Pointing to the enemy. Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
You mad? Reloading!
I'm dead. I threw it. I'll let it go.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
That message is taking a second to pop up. I saw it pop up on the screen. I haven't seen it pop up where I can read it.
Ready to liberate. Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Shit.
Have a taste of democracy.
What's up, Nunya? Hey, how we doing? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Wait, I have 4 people in, and none of them brought health pod space? That's insane, right?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, shit.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Okay. Well, I'm stimmed now, you assholes. What are you gonna do about it? There it is.
Fire in the hole.
Just dive out of here. Boom goes off. Yep, we're good.
Throwing grenade.
Pop. That fucked him up.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's crank out a reload. Get her done. Hold on. Where did that message go? Okay. Well, I see it on my screen, but I never saw it on my my chat logger. Super weird. Is it rolling at me?
Found something.
Throwing grenade.
Too easy.
Calling down objective.
No
equipment.
telegraph when you're about to get hit from behind. No counterplay to attack. You have no idea is coming. Yeah. Damn stock. I completely agree.
Calling down a
I completely
sentry.
agree. It's so wacky.
Calling down a sentry. Package acquired.
Well, when we watch the YouTube videos complaining about the levs, at least we'll be able to commiserate with the struggle later. Yup. Whee! Okay, I don't know why that angle was there, but whatever.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Dropping package.
There we go.
Mission progress log.
Requesting orbital.
Stop it. Ah! Trying to run me over, chat. You saw that. That was attempted vehicular homicide. I'm gonna go with the reload. Oh! Yeah, the brain's a little fried at the moment.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry. Enemy down, baby.
How'd you like to taste the freedom? Say hello to democracy.
Nice.
Found something.
Guy's a pretty crack shot with this eruptor.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
Requesting sentry. Last reload. Sending in an Eagle. Requesting orbital strike. New man.
Oh my god, bro.
Outpost destroyed.
I'm stuck on the fence! Thank you. How many rounds? 176?
New man. Reinforcing.
Yup. Yup. I was waiting for it to happen. I was trying to stem. Couldn't get it off.
Joining the fray.
Is he just dead immediately? I saw blood spatter out of his skull. He is, isn't he?
Has landed.
What the fuck? Dude has the tankiest armor in the entire game. Doesn't even get direct hit. Is dead in 2 shots. That's insane. Okay, on the subject of mega cities on other fronts, you think we just dropped in them? You think... Wait, you think just dropped them from orbit, or were they conveniently on the other side of the planet from where we've been dropping? Is the stim button sluggish for you too? I'm getting my shit rocked, so yeah, stim button feels sluggish.
Helldivers never die.
But it always has been. It's always felt like there's some latency issues with stim. I'm on PC and the stim button seems sluggish to me. I mean, I use a controller, but I'm on PC, so... It's just always felt like a quarter second behind, half second behind. There's also no, like, reprioritization of input. So there's no like input hierarchy of I'm hitting the stim button, I'm hitting the stim button, prioritize the stim button, I'm hitting the stim button. Like, if you hit reload and stim at the same time, it's whichever one was a quarter second faster. You know what I mean? It's one of those to feel things that a lot of devs don't do. Just drop a bunch of skyscrapers from space. I'm not sure. I feel like... Oh, good. I'm just dead. I feel like a lot of what's been going on is we are dropping behind enemy lines, right? So... if they're going to put a megacity on a planet like that, and it's going to be around that area, it's going to be well defended by siege. So if we're getting incursions on planets from bots and bugs, and those planets don't have the megacities on them, which I'm not expecting all planets to have megacities on them, I think it wouldn't make sense for that to be the case. What lore-wise makes sense to me is, yeah, they're well defended by the number of siege troops and everything that we have and like active defenses, so I don't expect them to get assaulted in the same way as like... I can't aim right now. I also can't think my thought. I don't expect them to get assaulted in the same ways as like Earth did on Super Earth. I expect them to stay protected, and so the Helldivers are going to go behind enemy lines to defend these planets with this situation.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Duck. Oh my god, did we puff strafing run again like that?
Strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Sending in an Eagle.
Oh, maybe not.
Requesting sentry. Reloading.
Ah! 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 Run!
20 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat something here in a moment for sure. I'm gonna hit 6 hours. I'm gonna call it. But yeah, I appreciate you dropping in. Thanks, Damn Sock. Hopefully I'll see you again soon as well. I stream every day starting at 1 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's a fucking Tesla. So expect me to be here. Yeah. But you have a good one. Thank you so much. Yeah, Stripey, I really do feel like that's probably the in lore reason why otherwise.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Who's allowing them to perish? There's a fucking pair of Leviathans shooting at us. Hey, oh, Damn Sock with the sub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I will see you around, for sure. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Oh.
Orbital inbound.
Is that 3 Leviathans, actually? And I'm just retarded?
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Mag's empty.
Okay, I could have swore they said 81. That said 18? That's hilarious.
Today. Say hello to democracy! Fire in the hole! Pulling down a sentry! Throwing grenade!
Thank you. That guy loosened me from that reload. That reload was gonna get me killed like 100%. Woo! Civilians are known for their ability to multiply. Only if they filled out the proper documentation. Damn. Bro got pinned to a corner. There was nothing I could do. Alright. Get on my face! Holy shit! Alright, I'm sending more civvies. I believe in them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit, we're in trouble as a squad. We're in fucking trouble right now.
Sending in an eagle! Calling down a sentry! Have a taste of democracy! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Let's get this reload in. Yeah, because we're losing people. We're losing bodies. We're losing soldiers. Thank you. Don't know why the first one didn't do that, but hey, whatever.
Have a taste of democracy! Requesting sentry!
Oh my god, we're only about halfway through. Son of a bitch.
Throwing grenade!
What the fuck? Run, civvies, I believe.
Reinforcing.
The will of democracy will prevail, I believe.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Shit.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
What? Oh, gotta get the stim. Oh, I got the stim off. Oh, I might still die anyway, though. I might just get fucked. Please move. Please. Man, what am I actually allowed to do there? Jeez, the civilians. Don't worry, we have more of them at home. I'm not even allowed to move. That's ridiculous. The ragdoll needs to fucking come off Leviathans. Solved. No more ragdoll on Leviathan shots. Solved. Done. Over. Not a fucking problem anymore. Like, you cannot respond to something that knocks you over against a fucking horde enemy. What the hell? Why? Whose idea? Not a good one. Get rid of it. No more ragdoll on Leviathan shots. I don't care if the AoE is bigger. I don't care if the fire rate is higher. I don't give a shit if the damage one-shots you. It should not fucking ragdoll you. Because if it ragdolls you, then you're guaranteed to take a second shot. Because getting up in this game takes forever. Actually ridiculous. Take the ragdoll off, Arrowhead. Remove it. It's gone. No good. Bad. Ragdoll bad. How many times do we need to say ragdoll bad, Arrowhead? Ragdoll bad. Take it off the bot front. Take it off the bug front. Take it off the Illuminate. It doesn't need to be in this game, okay? The volume of ragdoll is insane. When a 500 kg goes off and I'm 17 feet away from it, ragdoll. Perfectly acceptable. 380 millimeter shells land right next to me. Ragdoll. Fine. No big deal. Actual goddamn mortar strikes, ragdoll, we're good. The bugs that actually, the green bugs, when they land next to you, ragdoll perfectly fine. Everything else, ragdoll bad. Get rid of it. Done. Crash out over. Thank you. Why? Oh my god. Just literally never die there unless that happens. All right, well, love that the very end of this stream is me crashing the fuck out about Ragdoll, but I'm not the only one. Pips, Clay, Aravan, BG Gaming, Glitch, Cloud, pick a streamer, pick a YouTuber. Every single one of them hates the Ragdoll in this game, and they've got multiple videos about it. I'm not about to put a video up about why Ragdoll is not acceptable in this game. But the reason people run the damn explosive resistance armor sets as much as they do is because it's not the explosion that kills you, it's the tick that you take and then the additional fucking ragdoll that slams you into a wall. The surviving civilians have already replaced themselves during that crash out. I'm sure C01 forms were multiplied by 4 in how many they got accepted, so good job, civilians. Way to keep the pop high. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. It's been 6 hours. I do have work today, so life, unfortunately, does have to go on for me. I appreciate everybody who's here right now. I appreciate all of you so much. You have no idea. As I said yesterday and earlier, you could be anywhere. You could be watching anybody else. You could be watching anything else. You could be watching the Kardashians, keeping up with them, Desperate Housewives. That's so old. Why did I say that? But you know what I mean. There's like tons of other stuff you could be doing right now, but you decided to watch me on a stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all being here. Thank you to everybody who's catching this later on YouTube. I really appreciate y'all coming back for that either second viewing or that first time, just some sort of background noise to keep you going. That's why I try not to crash out like that, because nobody needs that just randomly, surprisingly blowing up their Bluetooth earbuds as they're walking around. Their AirPod just starts being a dude screaming about ragdolling. So
It is what it is. To all those who subscribed tonight, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Y'all have no idea. That is more motivation to do more things. Speaking of subscribing, we are doing a giveaway now. The giveaway is coming. It is for a copy of Helldivers 2. If you've got a buddy who's been waiting forever to play the game, or you yourself just haven't had a guaranteed way in, you know, you're not sure you want to spend the money yourself, doing a giveaway. Any sub who is subbed by June 20th will be part of the giveaway. You do have to be here on the stream in order to claim the prize. And if you already have Helldivers 2 and you don't want a copy of it, you can decline that, and I'll give you enough super credits to make up for an exact equivalent of the game. So if you're enjoying the game, you'll have enough super credits to buy every single Warbond or anything else. And yeah, Crucible is under attack, so that's for next time. Crucible's under attack. Crucible? Is that what I think it is? Where's Crucible at? Got me tripping. Where's it at?
Priority alert.
There we
the
go.
Crucible system.
Ah. Okay. Wow, that's a long defense. What's going on with that? That's going to be some major order related shit. 2 days? 2 days with a 40? That's some MO shit right there. We're doing a bug MO next. All right, cool. Anyway, yep. Thank you all so much. I will definitely see y'all tomorrow at 1 a.m. Y'all have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we will see you next time.